Hi guys. Today we're going to be playing Poppy's Playtime Part 2. I'm excited. Just like I promised you guys, we did sorry, it was late. OBS decided to crash on me 5 times. I did update all my drivers to make sure that nothing would go wrong, and then everything went wrong. So, you know how it is, it always happens. That's why I always put in the thing that ideally 11 o'clock unless technical difficulties happen. And unfortunately, we had a couple of technical difficulties, but we're here. We're here, and we're gonna get into this and have a fun time today. I am like, oh, today is a very special day because today is like one of my little brother's graduation. So he's graduating from VPK, so that's kind of like before kindergarten, into kindergarten. And so we're like, I was like getting him all ready this morning and like putting on his suit and his tie and getting him looking all spiffy, all nice. He looks so cute in his suit, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so adorable just looking at him. And he chose violence today because he was not having it today. He was just like, I want to sleep in. I don't want to go to this event, which I feel for him because I know he's not, we're like kindred spirits. Like we both act very similar. I think he's like kind of, I've rubbed off on him enough that like it's happening. Let me check on the vertical to make sure you guys are able to see. Nope, of course, like always, it likes to glitch out. But yeah, so he was not having it today. He was like, okay, I don't want to get dressed. I want to lay in my bed and watch Sonic. I want to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and chill and not have to do all of that. And I totally understood it. I was like, yep, I know it. I know you, buddy. I know how that is. I sometimes don't want to go to places, and especially a place where it's going to be loud and there's going to be a large crowd cheering him on, and he's going to be walking across the stage. He's like, he loves attention and and people taking pictures, but he does not like loud spaces like I do. Like we both don't really like loud spaces, so it's totally understandable. And so he was like, he was not having it. I had to like force his clothes onto him and like go and get him dressed and make him brush his teeth and get him all ready. His hair was not cooperating as well. His hair was just like it, when like if you ever have bangs, you'll just have one day where your bangs are fine and then the next day they're all in your eyes and they hurt. Well, that happened to him today. His bangs had grown overnight and his bangs were like a little too long. And so they were cutting into his eyes and he didn't like it. And I was like, oh, my poor little buddy. I'm sorry, little monkey boy. But yeah, he was not having it today. And then he was just like banging his head against the door because he was just like not having it today. He was just not in the mood to like get up. He wanted Sonic. He did not want graduation today. So that happened. And then also so I got him all ready. His hair finally cooperated because it was sticking up like it was defying gravity. It chose violence today. Everything chose violence today. That's what I have to say. But yeah, so he went to his graduation. I won't since I had not I didn't find out about when the graduation was till like last night. I didn't know I was supposed to I didn't know what time it was going to be, and so basically since I scheduled the stream at the same time as that was going to go on, I wasn't able to go. But I will get the video. I'm gonna get to see all the video footage, and I'm very happy for him. I've been to every graduation, so I feel bad that I won't be there, but considering he doesn't want to be there either, um, I think he should be fine. I'm gonna make it up to him later. I'm probably gonna give him a little gift, or I'm gonna make him something later. Give him a little surprise because he deserves it. That kid is super smart. That kid, he's like, he's thinking and reading, and he's got like a second grader, almost a second grader's level of intellect, and he's going into kindergarten. That kid's smart. My family and I fully believe this kid is going to graduate elementary school before he gets to elementary school, because this kid is smart, like very smart, maniacally smart. But yeah, so he's doing really well, and we're just so proud of him. And he's a pain in the ass, but everybody loves him, and he's, boosting that daycare's numbers in terms of intellect. So definitely is doing very well. But yeah, so we were doing that this morning, and then this morning after he left, I made myself like some cafe bistelo in like the espresso machine. I made some cafe bistelo. It was good. I was like, oh my gosh, nice coffee before I go and I do a live stream. I get I only allow myself to watch TV like before I go to sleep and when I'm drinking my coffee. And so I was like, okay, let me go and rewatch Apothecary Diaries, because of course, let's go and watch Apothecary Diaries. But I did. So I got up to like episode 4, and I wanted to rewatch it because now everything that I know now, because I've read 14 and 15, book 14 and 15. So now I've read a very extensive chunk of Apothecary Diaries. And so I kind of like now I wanted to go back and watch the whole series knowing everything that I know about Jinshi and Malmo, and to see what does it look like from that perspective, like rewatching the show and looking for all the hidden details, because that's something that's amazing about Apothecary Diaries. There are so many hidden details that you don't realize there are until you do a nice rewatch of it again. And so I decided to go and do a rewatch of Apothecary Diaries, and so I'm on episode 4 or 5, something around. It's when they start doing the fire episode where there's colorful fire, and they're trying to Mau's trying to deduce who is causing the fires. So yeah, I'm on that episode. But yeah, I was rewatching it, and I was watching it and looking very carefully at what were the moments where Jinshi starts falling in love with Mao. What, now knowing everything that I know, what were the moments that were very, very specific that he didn't realize he was falling in love, but he was starting to, right? What were the moments then? And then also looking at moments like I was rewatching it, and I was watching the scene with Lady Gyoku and Jinshi when they first deal with Mao for the first time. And you start to see patterns you start to see them start talking about her, and you're like, they're gonna have that. That's gonna continue to happen. But you kind of you see it in a whole new light. I don't know how to describe it without spoiling anything. I don't want anybody to get spoiled, but I was watching that scene, and I'm like, you could see it in Lady Gyoku's eyes, like in Lady Gyoku's mannerisms that she knows. She's definitely setting those two up. Like, now seeing it from that perspective, she's definitely setting those two up. She already knows Jinshi has a crush on Mao. Just from the first interaction that she's had with Mao Jinshi, and her in the room. She sees how he looks at her, and how he, whenever Mao Mao looks scornfully at him, and she already in her mind is like, oh, I want to go and set these two up. Like, I really want, like, that's something that happens. And you start to see, like, now that I know all the information of what Jinshi is doing in behind the scenes also, like, it adds an extra level of, like, I know what type of paperwork he's doing. I know exactly, you know, like, what is his motives even more, because it changes how you evaluate his motives in terms of, let me change it on Twitch. Sorry, I just got a little sidetracked, but it changes the motives of, like, why is he going and visiting her? It's not just, oh, I want to visit Mao Mao because, I want to get away from work. And I like being around her and giving her a hard time. Like, it is that a little bit, but he also is like, his trauma behind his life. It once you get, like, to a certain degree in the show, once you get to a certain part in the show, you start to know his trauma and start to know why he acts the way he does. Am I even live? Oh yeah, I'm live. I was just, for a second, I was like worried that I'm like talking to nothing. Um but yeah, but you start to see his motives in a new light, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." And also knowing even more about, like, Mao Mao's living situation and, like, her paternal situation. Some of the things she says early in the series has new light. That's also something that I found, like, when she mentions her sister, stories about the sisters. Now that I know, I have a good idea of what her sisters are, like Pirni, Jorka, and, like, Mei Mei. I can, when she describes some of the stories, like, I was listening to the story about the somnambulance, the episode where the lady's, like, dancing in her sleep, right? I was watching that episode, and I'm like, she was describing how one of her sisters one of the courtesans who specializes in poetry had gone and had the same thing that happened. And I'm like, the only one, no, knowing what I know now about her sisters, the only one that could have happened to is Joka. Jorka is the one that happened to. Now I know that because because knowing everything that I know about the Mao Mao's life, I now know more details about the first season more than it was revealed to me when I initially watched it. And I really enjoy when shows do that, when they give you a different experience when you rewatch it. And I really enjoyed that. I was like, oh my gosh. And I can't wait to go through the whole entire series and just rewatch it, go through it, reread it, because I'm rereading it now as well. So what I'm doing is I'm watching everything that's in the first book, and then I'm gonna reread the first book. So, and then I'm gonna watch everything that's in the second book, and then reread the second book, and do that over and over and over until there's nothing left. And then I'm gonna then go and reread the manga as well, because you get different, for those of you who don't know, you get very different experiences depending upon which one you read. So if you go and you watch the show, you're going to get one experience. It's kind of like a perfect blend of what's in the show, what's in the manga and what's in the light novel. Whereas if you go and watch you read only the manga glosses over a lot of details. It glosses over a lot of details and it puts everything in Mao Mao's perspective. So you get a very fine-tuned perspective of Mao Mao, but you're missing a lot of like details that are surrounding it. Whereas when you read the book, oh, that gives you all the details, but the problem is it's from multiple perspectives. So it's not, because it's not solely Mao Mao's perspective that you're reading the book from, and on top of that, you're getting to an overload of detail. Like, you then kind of, everything gets lost in the shuffle, basically. You get like an overload, information overload, and that kind of doesn't go as well. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's definitely an information overload. When I listen to it, like, because I can't physically read it. The best way I absorb books is actually audiobooks. So what I do is I put on a blindfold. It's kind of, I do like a meditation slash audiobook system where I can't be listening to an audiobook while I'm watching something or doing something, because my brain wants, it's either too focused on whatever I'm doing or is too focused on the audiobook that I'll start typing the audiobook. So that doesn't work for me. So what I do is I go into like a meditative state. I put on a blindfold, and I just let my brain do what it does. So as I've explained before, I kind of like, my brain is very visual. It's very like, it functions like a movie does. I'm able to interact with things. I'm a casual observer in my dreams. I am never the main character in my dreams. I'm always the casual observer that is just writing down what I see. And so what I do is when I do an audiobook session, I'm visually seeing everything that I am hearing. My brain is able to paint the picture, and it's able, now that I've watched everything from Apothecary Diaries, because I know what everybody looks like, my brain's able to paint it more vividly and more correctly than what it would have been if I didn't see them. So now it's more vivid, it's more clear what everything looks like. Like, even though there's some scenes that I haven't physically seen with my own eyes, like from the manga and from the show, I know what they look like. I can paint the picture. Like, I see it in my mind. Like, some of these scenes that happen, like when, I can't, it's a major spoiler, but oh my gosh, when this happens very, very late in the time when Mao Mao gets abducted again. She gets abducted so many times, like way too many times. I'm just like, at this point, Jinchi's got to have more bodyguards on that girl. But I digress. There's a scene where her caravan gets attacked, and everything's on fire. Everything's bloody. There are dead soldiers. Everybody is dying around them. And you just see a brute of a man come up, and one of her ladies in waiting that is with her has to go up against this brute of a man to basically protect Mao Mao. And all you see is and the guy, because of what Mao Mao did to this guy, she poisoned him with snake venom. So his arms currently don't work. His arms don't work. But that doesn't mean anything, because this guy is so muscular, he just swings his arms over and just smacks the lady in waiting with the arms that are just dangling and breaks her her rib cages in her body and brutally batters her. She managed just to get the upper hand eventually, but my brain is able to paint how bloody that scene is. And of course, my brain specializes in gore. So I tend to be very, very, bloody with my descriptions, but because I am very visual with that. But I really, really, I like audiobooks for me is the only thing I can do that really paints that picture vivid enough. I have a hard time physically reading. Physically reading gives me a hard time. You guys have seen it multiple times where my brain will not read the sentence, and my brain will just say words, but the words are in the wrong order, and it will say it but not understand what is being said. I have to reread it a couple times, or I will misconstrue it, or my brain will just cut off parts of what is being said, or cut out important words to the sentence. So I'll start reading something, and then all of a sudden you'll hear when I'm reading it, I just stop saying words. I just skip over words, or my words will just stop. My brain just short circuits and doesn't say the word, doesn't think the word, and then I skip over and then I misunderstood what it said. So yeah, that happens. And it's just, I try my best, but I prefer audio books. And so I'm rereading, and when I say rereading, audiobooking, it. And I know there are some people who say with audiobooks, you're just doing a bedtime story. It's not a bedtime story. I'm sorry. Some of us, if you're able to physically read, that's your prerogative. That's wonderful. I am happy for you that you could physically read and it's not a big problem for you. Me, on the other hand, I need somebody to read that shit to me because I need audiobooks. My brain does not function correctly. It does not read. For me to read, it's hard. That's why if I am doing a lot of games where I'm reading and doing voice acting, I will do a lot of games that are all of a sudden that don't require it, because I need to give my brain a little bit of a break. That's why I was kind of glad that I'm gonna do Poppy's Playtime because of that fact, because I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get this done because my brain is tired, it's trying to work, and I am just trying to get this going and do the things that I'm doing. But yeah, I'm right now working on a scheme. Also, this is unrelated. This is an unrelated thing, but you know how I've been on the job hunt. Well, I just heard recent information that we have a restaurant in my state that is a state restaurant. So this is basically a restaurant that is only in my state and is a perfect representation of my state. Who did it? Who did that? Hey, ZG. Welcome. Welcome, ZG. But yeah, I have a restaurant that is a perfect representation of my state. And that I just heard the news that they're going to be building one of these restaurants right next to my house. I could walk outside and walk 5 minutes and it's there. And so I am concocting a little scheme to get a job there. It won't be built for a year. So it's going to take a year or two for it to be built. But this is a long-term plan. You see, I've never worked in a restaurant, but the game plan is I'm going to go and try to get a job as a hostess or a job as a server, something. I'm going to get something, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up my resume across a year, and then I'm going to go and try to work for this business, like this specific restaurant chain that only exists in my state, and go and like work in one of their other establishments that are like, it's like 20 minutes away from my house. Pain in the ass, but I'll take it. And then when it's built, right, they're gonna need new workers. They're gonna need people that are gonna staff the joint, and they're gonna want trusted people, right? You get where I'm going with this, right? They're gonna want trusted people. So they're probably gonna take people from other locations. So thinking about it, right, they're gonna probably do is they're gonna go and be, if I were to ask, hey, maybe could I go and transfer over to the restaurant that is in that my neighborhood location? Is that a possibility? Can I do a transfer request? I would do that. And then I would transfer over, and then all I have to do is just walk to work. I would just get to walk to work. Also, let me describe this restaurant so you have a better idea of what it is. Think, for you guys to picture, this place is like if you mixed a pirate ship. Hey, Randy, welcome. This place is like if you mixed a pirate ship with a bar, an arcade, and then add green Christmas lights everywhere. This place is glowing green chronically. And everything has maps and nautical shit. Like, when you walk into this place, I am legit saying, like, the waiting area alone looks like you're on the inside of the bow of a ship. It is so pirate coded. Which makes sense because my state, depending if you live in my area, we're basically pirates. We're beach pirates. Sure, we don't got a ship, but we beach pirates. That is our thing. Redneck pirates. That is what my life is. You know, we're redneck pirates. So that is the best representation. Like, whenever I tell someone that is a friend that is like from out of state, and they're like, oh, I want something that is a restaurant that best represents your state, I tell them go there, because that place not only has really good bar food, but really good food in general. Like, their lemon chicken pasta, oh my gosh, that shit slaps. It slaps harder than any Alfredo you'll ever taste. That thing is good. And the portions are big. They're big for the price. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can get a lemon chicken pasta and it's $16. That is not bad. Considering in my area everything's like 20 or 22. That is what I mean. But yeah, so like $16 for a lemon chicken pasta, and I can cut it in half and take the rest home. That is an amazing deal. Like, that's like $8 when you think about it, right? Because you're only going to eat $8 worth of it, and then you're going to take home $8 worth of food. That works, you know? And then what's funnier about this is that this place, if you want it, oh, just to make it even more of a good representation of my state, the place is owned by our local liquor store. Yes, it is basically the guy that set up a chain of liquor stores in our state was also the same guy that decided to make this restaurant. So what they do is, like, if you eat at this restaurant, they'll give you discounts at the liquor store to go and buy drinks. I am not joking. That is a thing. That is a thing that restaurant does. So it's just a chaotic restaurant. Like, they have the best management. They run like a fine-tuned ship. Like, they're really good. Like, if you have anything tiny bit wrong with your thing, the manager's there, like, within seconds, or is serving your food if something went wrong, right? Or and they're really nice to the staff. Like, everyone there is happy to work there. It is a very strict environment. From what my brother's friend told me, is that her sister used to work there, and they basically are a very strict restaurant chain. They are really to the T about everything. And very anal about getting everything done. But they're super sweet. They have really good management, and they just run everything very well. And like, they have really good deals on wings and stuff like that. And like, the live entertainment scene, whoo, so good. But yeah, the place is like a bar on steroids. Like, it's a bar on steroids. That's the best thing I could describe it as. It is just like like I said, it's the best representation of my state that you will ever find. And for a chain that there's like 30 locations, and every single one that you go to is good. That is hard for a chain restaurant to do. And the fact that it's able to do that across the whole state is even more crazy. Like, if I told you what state I live in, you would be like, oh my gosh, I don't know how that's done. I don't know how how that works, but oh wow. But yeah, that is my scheme, to try to get a job at this place, because I want to walk to work. Like, if I could walk 5 minutes to a job, that'd be amazing. Like, or take a bike, and then it's 2. Take 2 minutes to get to my job. That'd be amazing. To just walk to work. That'd be amazing. But yeah, so that's my scheme. It's gonna take years to get done, but I will get it done. I'm gonna try to get it done, because I want to work there. I want to work there. I want to walk to work, and they get paid very well. Like, it's one of those joints where, because it's very, they run that place really well, you get paid pretty good. So it's amazing there, and I want to get a job there so bad. Oh my gosh, if I could. But yeah, but that's my scheme, to get to go and work for there. So that is it. Yes, I got this. I am so excited. I am pumped. But yeah, so I want to work there. And then also what I've also been doing of late, because I've been like, I have a bunch of other weird shit that I've got going on that I do in the background that you guys don't know. I'm writing another story. So now we're totaling 5 different stories that I have just decided to just simultaneously write. That I'm simultaneously writing. They're all original stories. You guys will see them eventually, but I have to finish I want to finish like a whole 2 seasons of it before I release anything. Which is fair, because I don't want to go and like do it and then it's half-assed, right? Because I'm trying to speed through it. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna write them all and then get to season 2. Some of them I have more progress than others, like the Spy Family, but in medieval times, D&D. That one's doing well. I am almost done with season 1. And with writing season 1. The one I started writing one where it's a supernatural hospital. So yeah, think Grey's Anatomy mixed with like Teen Wolf and mixed with the chaotic magic system of like Vampire Diaries. That's what I chose. I chose violence. So that happened. So I'm writing that. I just started on writing that one, and that one's fun. And then I have another one that I'm working on currently that is like a Jekyll and Hyde Um, and like kind of like a teen mystery series. So I've been working on that. If you could tell, the common theme is I like monsters. Monsters are my favorite thing, especially classic monsters. I love cryptids and classic monsters, and that is going to be in my thing. And I'm doing a connected universe, separate connected universes. So the ones that have monsters, it's like modern day connected universe, whereas the D&D one has their own connected universe. That one, I have also one that is like a play on Rapunzel, but like she's not, like she's trying to overthrow a kingdom. So chaotically, and she's a mage that instead of her hair like being like growing is like grown, my thing is like the kingdom cursed her where her hair will chronically grow unless she is applying a charm to stop it, because her hair is made of gold. Like legitimately made of gold. I had to do mathematical calculations to figure out if she would get scalped. That's how bad of like me going into detail about this. I was literally like, okay, how many pounds would her hair be, and how much of her hair would she have to cut constantly so that way it doesn't break her neck, right? I had to figure that out. I had to do a mathematical calculation to figure that out. That's how chaotic I decided to go with this. And I wanted to, like, the guy that's helping, that is like he's like the main character, but also like he's the main character and she's technically like the romantic interest slash antagonist, but in like a way that everybody is behind her. Like she's the hero of the story, but she's the antagonist of the story, if you get what I mean. Like we're from the point of view of just a castle guard that is just trying to stop Rapunzel, and he knows he can't stop her. He's just like, this is above my pay grade. I'm trying my best here. I am yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm someone that I chronically, like, I dream a lot. So because I dream these stories, I don't come up with ideas. I am just simply writing what I dream about. And sometimes it will just, inspiration will happen and I'll black out. And then I'll have a script the next day. And I'll be like, wow, 2 days passed. I don't know what happened in those 2 days. Or sometimes I will go to sleep, wake up, and I'll be like, wow, I have a whole episode that I have to write now. So yeah, that's been happening. But yeah, I have multiple stories going on. They're in separate connected universes. Not because like I actually want to connect the stories. They're going to be separate. Like they're not going to have any characters that intersect. But because I'm lazy and want to keep the same magic system, that's part of the reason why. Like I don't have to come up with several different magic systems. So that's why I'm doing them as a connected universe, so that way it's a little easier to explain the magic system, because then I would just have to play by the same rules every single time, and that's a little easier for my brain to like latch off of. I also have the other adaptation series that you guys get to see that I'm working on, which I am like trying to catch up so much. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta write all this stuff from the manga before you guys get to see it. And I'm writing like 3 pages a day for each manga, which is a good amount. Don't get me wrong, that is a lot of pages. Like 3 pages of script is about 30 pages of manga. So I'm writing a good amount. So, and I'm only getting faster. The only thing that's slowing me down is that I don't type fast. So right now I'm also taking typing classes. So I've been teaching myself typing because I don't really type fast. So I'm trying to I type like 20 words a minute, and that's bad. That's below average. I need to work on it. So I am taking typing classes so I can get my fingers a little faster at doing it. Yeah, I watch anime. I when I come up with these series, I picture them like both in anime and live action. So it some of them I'm like I want to make one of them in particular I want to make it the one of the adaptation scripts. I actually legitimately want to make it and especially in my hometown because I know that my hometown has a lot of Japanese architecture. Oh, you watch anime too? What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime or manga that you like? Mine's Apothecary Diaries and Blue Exorcist. I love those two. They are my favorite ones. Me and Mau Mau are kindred spirits. Every time I look at her, I'm like, that's me if I had more social awareness. Yeah. So yeah, I love that. And then also I relate with Rin Akumura a little bit from Blue Exorcist. Dragon Ball and Naruto. Not bad. I can't get behind I applaud your dedication to it because Dragon Ball is very long and Naruto is very long. Considering you have to go through you have to go through all of the episodes of Naruto, Boruto, and you have to that takes quite a while. And then for Dragon Ball, there's a lot of different series of Dragon Ball, and the pacing is not exactly the best. Because they take too long to do some things. It's hard for me to watch it as a writer because there's some series that because my brain overanalyzes it and it's always in writing mode. My brain's that's something that gets ruined for you when you are a filmmaker or a writer. You can never look at any anime or film ever again the same way. You are basically perpetually stuck in the sense of that you can see everything that's wrong with it. So the problem is I can't watch Dragon Ball. You could watch One Piece. It's a great anime, but it has a lot of episodes. Yes, and it also has a massive pacing problem. Which my writer brain can't get over. Now, I do know that there is a website that fans created called One Piece. Where it's basically One Piece, but they edited out all of the pacing issues and reordered some things so that way it makes more sense and it's better. It fits more of the intended way the story is supposed to be absorbed. So if I were to do One Piece, I would do it like that. The only thing that's been holding me up from doing One Piece is that I know that once I start watching it, that's going to take me months to get done. It's going to take me months to get it done, absorb it, and then also what I'm worried about is I might get attached to it like I have gotten attached to Apothecary Diaries, and then what will happen is I will go missing for like a month. And you guys will be like, what happened to Chrissy? I wonder what happened. And then I'll get so sucked into One Piece that I will literally make that my whole thing for that whole month that I'll just be like addicted to it. Like how I'm addicted to Apothecary Diaries. And that's my big worry. So that's also why I'm partially worried and why I'm very wary of doing it that way, because I'm like, okay, if I do this, I'm gonna get addicted. And then what will happen is then once the episodes run out, I'm gonna become like an addict that is like going and needing their next hit. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. And I know it would happen, and I would just be like, oh my gosh, I need more. I need more. You guys seen by like when I go into Apothecary Diaries rants that what happened. Oh, thank you, Randy. But yeah, like you guys remember what happened when I first started watching Apothecary Diaries. I went missing for like 2 weeks, and I basically, not only because Apothecary Diaries, I also went into a writing blackout when I did that. And literally I just got so absorbed by Apothecary Diaries, and then I was an addict, because then I was like, I can't wait for book 14. I'm gonna go and transcribe it, and I'm gonna find out what's going on, because I want to find out right now. If I find out, but if I just transcribe it, then I'm gonna be in a situation, because then I'm gonna go and need to know what's happening in book 15, but book 15 won't come out till the May 30th, and then by May 30th, I might not get to. You see where this mindset went, right? So I had to go through a withdrawal period, and that's what I'm worried about with One Piece, and I'm worried that might happen again, and I don't know if I can handle it happening again. But yeah, so I made Apothecary Diaries my whole thing. Also, update on the throwables. I am almost done making the Apothecary Diary throwable. I'm almost done with it. I went a little too far with it. I found a lot of pictures of Apothecary Diaries, and I've been editing them so that way you guys can throw them. But I got a little carried away. So there's like 30 of them, and I need to pare it down. Because I got a little too excited. I got some of like some from like the scene where like Jinchi is like has that shocked Pikachu face, and then I have like Mao Mao's like happy look. Then I have like one of Mao Mao's death glares. And then that one death glare that Jinchi's like scared of. I have a lot. I went too far with it. I've been working on the nukes, so you guys that have been waiting, ZG, I know you've been waiting on the nukes. I am making the nukes. The problem is I haven't figured out how to make them explode. I made them, but the problem is that like I have to figure out how to make the GIF. I have to make a GIF of it exploding, and that requires editing, and then turning the edited version into a GIF. So it's gonna take a while. That one's taking me a while, and eventually I'll get there, but it'll take a while. Like I said, it'll take me a minute. And then I'm working on getting a head pat for you guys. So I know you guys, I want you guys to be able to do more things, and especially since soon I will be reaching Twitch affiliate, and you guys will I'm going to be giving you full reins on the throwables. You guys will get, a lot more. I have so many that are in the back catalogs that I'm like, oh gosh, once you guys get the full reins, you are going to be having fun with the channel points. You're going to enjoy that. So I've been working on all of the throwables and emotes that you guys will eventually have access to. So I am working on all of that. And so I've been trying to get, one where it's like a hammer hitting me. So you guys can hit me. One where you guys are able to throw yourselves at me, and then you get stuck to me. That's another thing I've been working on. So I've been getting, so that way you guys are just can chaotically stick to me and bother me. So that's a thing. I also been working on getting, toads, partially because of Apothecary Diaries, because of that one scene. If you know the scene, you know what I mean. So that, and then I'm working on also getting other stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to go and have you, drown me. Because I wanted to do it using the Waradu system. Yeah, I'm working on a lot. I wanted to use the Warado system, but of course the Warado system doesn't want to cooperate. So I have to go and figure out something to replace that. So I'm trying to figure out an alternative way for you guys to drown me in water and in blood. So that's a thing I wanted. I'm going to figure it out, but eventually, for now, I'm not going to be able to do that one. And then another one I'm working on that is like a passive one, is possibly some like customizable ones, like for you guys to like go and mess with me, like to go and like you're able to like go and put shades on me. I'm working on figuring out how to have you turn me into a PNG. That would be a funny one. But I've been working on a bunch of different engagement stuff, and also I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing a lot in RNG because I want to make sure that you guys on the YouTube side are able to do it. Are able to throw the throwables as much as the Twitch side. And I'm still trying to figure out Shelly. Because you guys on YouTube can throw stuff at me, but you can't interact with Shelly. That's the only downside. And I'm still trying to figure that one out. I haven't gotten a response from the creator. You ready for chapter 2, Poppy Playtime? Yep. We got 5 more minutes and then we're going into it. Because I give myself an hour of talk time so that way I can get out all the distractions. All of the wandering thoughts that I'm going to interrupt our playthrough with. So that way we can like go and make sure I don't accidentally pause the game and be like, let's go off on a tangent that's going to have me distracted for a while. So that's why I make sure and I have these talking points, and then I edit them out of the video after the fact. I haven't been able to do it for the YouTube one yet because the last stream got glitched out, and for some reason YouTube Analytics decided, oh, we're not going to process everything right away. We're going to wait 24 hours to process the video, so you're not going to get we're not going to show this to anybody after the fact. And I'm like, can you not? Can you do it? I really want you to process it so I can edit it and fix it, you know? That would be nice. So that way people can actually start watching it. That'd be good. But no, it doesn't want to do that. See ya, Randy. But yeah. But I've been working on a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to improve the stream so that way we can have less technical difficulties, because we have so many technical difficulties that just keep happening. Eventually, when I have extra money, I am planning on finding an alternative to OBS, or finding a way to stabilize OBS, because OBS is just a pain in the butt. As much as I love the fact I'm able to customize a lot of stuff with OBS, it's a pain that it doesn't allow me to do a lot of things because it glitches out. Like the fact it crashed 5 times before I was able to do anything today was a pain. Like I was ready. I was like, oh, I'm ready to press the start streaming button, and it decided, nope. And then I was like, okay. It crashed, and then it didn't want to open, and it kept crashing. And so I was like, okay, let's restart the computer and maybe install drivers. And so I was like, maybe it's the drivers. I updated the drivers, just in case. Did that, it still crashed. And then I finally got it to work. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is a pain in the butt. But, we're working, we're trying, we're getting stuff going. And eventually everything will work out, and everything will be great. Let me check on you guys on the Twitch side because I haven't checked on you guys in like a hot sec. YouTube side's doing okay. Let me see how everything is going. Let's see. Okay. So, Twitch side is doing okay. We're having our just chatting time for the most part, and we're almost there. We're almost, like, this is the last minute, and then we're going into Poppy. So, I might as well change the settings on here and change it to Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime. You know what's funny is that there's a category for Poppy Playtime, but there's no category. There's a separate category for Chapter 3, but there's not a separate category for the rest. So it's very weird. Let me see. Okay, and let's put on Poppy Playtime. There we go. And there. Yay! Updated. Great. Let's keep going. Yay. But yeah, all I need right now for the Twitch side is to get an average of like 4 people. Like 3-4 people, and then we will be golden for getting affiliate. But it'll take a while. But let's get into the game because you guys are waiting with anticipation. Let's also make sure that everything's set up. Let me go into my settings. Yes, limit it to that. Everything's on low quality. We don't need it to go crazy and not work today. Window, directs, RE mode. I don't know what that means. RI mode. Don't know what it means, but it'll be fine. Let's start playing. So since last time we got cut off, let's do this. Where is it? Here's our little game. The little game about the toys. You know, I watched a video about Chuck E. Cheese. Oh no, I'm going on a tangent again. No! I'm going on a tangent. I'm getting distracted. No. Get into the game. We'll do new game because last time we kind of got cut off. So, Chapter 2, Fly in a Web. With Poppy now free, the situation begins to change rapidly while you search for any way to escape the factory. So, let's go. New game. Oh, now I see her arms there. Ooh, everything is echoey. Is there a way to stop this?
With Playtime Co.'s new patented elastic plastic, you can stretch, pull, and twist Mommy Longlegs in the craziest ways. She loves watching you play.
But I love how it's like vaguely threatening in the commercial.
What's the time?
Like the positions they pose her in is vaguely threatening. Oh my god. You're back! Yay! Just as promised. I always do an hour of talking before I go and I do any streaming. Because like I said, I get distracted. Real hard. Okay, first of all, let me move my screen. So that way I can see the chat better. Yay! Chat is seeable. And also, let me fix the audio issue, because now I hear it coming out of my TV, and I hear it coming out of my headphones, which we don't want. So let's do this. Resume. Okay. That's this. Okay, Poppy, where did you go? I know I opened your cage. You know, like a zoo animal getting let out of a cage. This is not a good idea, but, where did you go? Because that makes, it's vaguely, scary that you've decided to disappear. Do I go back? I guess I do. I have a feeling I do. I don't like that. I don't like the lights come on. And, of course, this door is moved. Okay, that is vaguely threatening. How that opened. And how this one is, like, slowly lower. Stairs. Bay 9. Okay. The fact we're not able to go up the stairs is even more... I don't like the whispers. I don't like whispers. I don't like whispers. Okay, we definitely can't go here. So we're gonna go in here. We can't go in here. That's not a thing. Okay. Another one that we can't do. Wait, did someone vent? Did she vent? Is she in the vents? Did she go in the vents? No. That is not a good... No! Don't whisper in my ear like that. That's bad. You have to follow Poppy. Okay. I got across. I have to follow Poppy. I guess I have to follow her. Okay. Let's see what you're doing.
Does someone need a hug?
No. I don't like how you're saying that.
Give me a big squeeze. I promise I won't bite.
Why do I feel that you shouldn't be around children? That's not how you would say that to a child.
Come closer, friend. I'll squeeze you until you...
He gives Goofy vibes.
Someone need a hug?
No, I don't. Okay. No, I don't. Now you want me to resize. Let me see. Did it mess up my screen? No, it did not. Okay, good. Resume. Okay. Okay. Alright, get the barrels out of the way. Okay. Don't like this at all. That's a giant key. Do I like the giant key? No. Okay. That's not reassuring. The fact that it's boarded up on this side, that means that something from there was bad. No, no. go to the door. I think I know what it is. The red door. Okay, the red room. Fun. A trophy. Cool. That's not great. Oh, we have another tape. Great. Okay. So we got another tape. Is this where you vented? Okay. Well, she is bound to find us eventually. We're gonna pull that down. We're gonna grab this tape. My computer's chugging, so I don't like that. Okay.
Playtime Co. is the product of a great man by the name of Elliot Ludwig.
You sure about that?
But a family man at heart. His
You sure
sights
he
were
was a
always
family
set on
man?
bringing amazing toys to amazing children around the globe. Ludwig spent countless hours in the factory, working overtime relentlessly in an attempt to continuously innovate and surprise. In the 1960s,
Yeah, that's
an
what's more
unfortunate
concerning.
death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up and continued to fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But
Yeah, that's
just
not
how did
good.
one man come to create such an astounding
That's like
empire?
borderline
How did
OCD.
he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss? It all began in the fateful year of 19...
Okay, Dr. Frankenstein. Okay, and then let's pull this. There we go. That's better. I think I'm able to read this paper. Okay, tab. Inspect. What is LMB? To inspect. Mouse button. Left mouse button. Notes. Okay, experiment 814. Notes. This experiment initialized a live rat. Rat was fed 3 portions daily for 2 weeks. At the end of the 2 weeks, the rat was killed and submerged into a poppy flower and preserve gel mixture. 4 weeks later, the electric shock was applied to the rat, still in the gel, in an attempt to revive it. The rat remained unresponsive. Analysis. I still believe that the potential of the poppy flower, it is unusual properties lead me to believe that the proper mixture and procedure could have life-altering properties. The poppy flower has for a long time caused heavy symbolism. I don't believe that it's for no reason. Perhaps something larger than a rat would yield different results. That's... You're starting to get into Victor Frankenstein territory. Am I able to turn it around? No. Okay. W and S. Do you have anything to say? Okay, how do I get back out? Tab. Okay. I just have to press tab again. Okay, this is not a good sign. I'm going into the vents. We don't like the vents, but we're gonna have to do the vents because the vents are our only way out. Why is it sparkly? The hell? What glitter is in the air? Should I even be breathing the glitter in? This is like herpes for, like, it's just pretty herpes. Whatever. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on.
Okay. Why are you so scared, though? Like, why do you not like that I saw you? That's not a bad sign at all. Yay, got a ladder. Can I pull down everything? Am I able to? Okay. No. Okay. So, we've got to go like this. Oh, of course. I can't do it that way because it's not gonna reach. Not gonna reach. Of course. Seriously, is there another one I have to do? What am I missing? I got this one, and I got this one. Where's the other one? Am I missing another? Is there another one I'm missing? Do I have to just get closer? Yeah, it was just I had to get closer.
I wanted to thank you for freeing me. I was stuck in there for so long. Thank you.
Who trapped you
Glad to
there?
pay you back. There's a train station nearby. It needs a code, and I have it. We're gonna get out of here.
Okay. You're not
As soon
gonna...
as you get on up here.
Okay, I don't like the attitude. Thanks.
Come on.
I'm good at this.
While I'm still a doll.
Oh, you're getting aggressive now. You sure you're on my side? Because,
Don't you want to come with me?
yeah, you're just...
Making me sad.
Look, give me a minute, girly. Give me a minute. Let me evaluate where am I gonna go. You can go and fit in the vents. I got a real person body. I know you don't got that anymore, but I got a real person body, and my body don't squeeze in there. So I gotta figure something out, girly. You're gonna get to the train system a lot faster than I'm gonna get there, because I gotta go through doors. Okay. Now that I had my venting session, okay, let's figure this out. Okay, I see another vent. Let's go up here. Am I able to go? No, no, no. Okay. We have a door. No, door is not the right answer. Door is not the right answer. Maybe go up here. Able to go up here? Yes. Hi. See.
I'm up here.
Yeah, you're there, because you've got a shortcut.
I should be able to follow you through the vents. This way.
Yeah, you say that so easily. Do you see the gaping holes in the hallway I have to get past? It ain't sunshine and rainbows, sweetheart. Thanks. Do I do both? Can I do both? No, I cannot do both. Oh well. Yay! Swing. Check. Check. The completionist in me that wants to sidetrack. Is she gonna come out from there? No. The completionist in me is like, Poppy, why do you like standing in the most ominous places ever? Like, why in your right mind would you stand right in front of a gaping hole? Not looking towards said gaping hole, looking out at me from gaping hole. Like, you don't see how this is remotely concerning. That you're staring at me from a gaping hole in the floor. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Like, you just don't see it.
Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me.
Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Well, I guess it's hole time. Oh, so glad that it was a slide. Also, how was it a slide? Because, like, considering the construction of this whole place, right? Was it just, like, in a weird section in the middle of the room? Just, like, just one hole that you just jump down? What if you accidentally, like, if that's the case, wouldn't someone accidentally fall in if that was the case? Like, I am concerned of the architecture of this building. Because, like, whoever came up with this doesn't have logic. Like, why would you build something in the middle of a very crowded, probably a crowded hallway, for someone to accidentally fall in? Like, sure, great, there's a slide to cushion your fall, but I don't see the logic of putting it in the dead center of the room. But anyway. Cool. Letter gibberish. That couldn't have been easy. Elliot Ludwig. Can't tell what that says, and it's dark. So, and that's not ominous at all. That we have, like, things. Am I able to grab it? No. Doesn't. I can't go inside either. I want to go and see what's the blood. Can I see the blood? Am I able to turn my head and just go under and just see? I feel like the gap is big enough to get it, for us to go through it. And yet, we can't see it. We even have, like, a handle. We could just pull it up. But no, I can't see where the dead body is. Fun. Cool. Okay. I want to see the bodies in the closets. But of course I can't. That is my favorite activity, and unfortunately I won't be able to do it. Good point. I should probably do that. Okay, let's brightness. Sharpness, maybe a little more sharper. Resume. Okay, a little better. Oh, it's one of those. So, let's do this. If that's the case, we've got to go like this, where we've got to go, not like that, because then that's going to go around. So then, because I have a sneaking suspicion, okay, that works. Alright. And then I have a sneaking suspicion the same thing's gonna happen if I do this. Yeah. So then we're just gonna go, yay! I figured it out on the first try. Cool. Figured it out. Good, good. You see, I'm good at puzzles sometimes. Okay, what's opening? Game station. That's not ominous at all. Okay. And the walls are bleeding. Great. Phenomenal. And there's an ominous red stain on the grate that's keeping me from whatever in that room. Cool. Oh gosh.
Isn't this exciting, Poppy? Very exciting, Mommy. Mommy heard that Miss Poppy was going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun?
I don't like it.
Why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games...
Do you have a vendetta against me? Is there a vendetta?
Mommy loves that.
You seem to know me.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory and Mommy will get things started.
Why do... Like... Okay, I just got the... My brain just...
Tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
Thank you for being direct. At least you're honest. You know what? She's the most honest person that we've come across. At least she is like, yeah, I'm gonna try to kill you. Straight up. But I'm gonna be playing with you first. So I'm gonna make sure that you suffer. At least she's direct with it. But the fact, you wanna know what the image in my head? I looked at the limbs and my brain was like, you know what? My brain was like, imagine her hand going down someone's throat. Like, wouldn't that be the most messed up way to die? Is she just hand puppets you? That was probably not the right words to use, but like, she hand puppets you. It's the only thing I could come up with. Like, she hand puppets you. Can I turn it off? Oh, she took my hand. Oh, I forgot. Well... I'm gonna see you in a little bit, ain't I? Well... Okay, the music didn't have to go that hard on the ominous. Alright, so... Let's see. We got Playground from Hell. Like, there's a lot of health code violations that I could see here. Just like, oh my gosh. Whoever came up with how this playground definitely doesn't deal with children. Because I just see child just doing a leap of faith off of that, landing on this, someone spitting them off into oblivion, and getting kicked in the face by someone on the swing. That's what this is poorly designed. Like, can't think about it, right? Kid, oh, trophy. Just like, I just see kid goes like this, someone spins this shit, and then they fly off and get kicked right here. Like, that's what I imagine would happen. Cobwebs, cool. Again, leap of faith. This is poorly designed. Who the hell comes up with this? Because, like, this is a death trap. If you're trying to preserve these children to, like, experiment them on them, wouldn't you want them to survive till the experiment? Okay, what the fuck? What crazy clown contraption thing just squeaked a horn at me? But, like, wouldn't you want the children to survive to the experiment? Or is this just a playground so you can weed out the idiots? Like this is like a Darwinism test. Right? Whereas if you can't survive the playground, we don't need to experiment on you. You've already failed at society. I don't know. Let's check over here and see what's going on here. Maybe I might find another trophy. How was this supposed to be used? Is this like a very bad ring around the rosy thing? Like, at least this one. This is the safest thing in the whole thing. I just imagine getting flung off of that and just face planting into the mesh, which is going crazy right now. What used to be here? Because this is clearly broken off. So there was something that was here. So yeah, that's a thing. And then just more ominous playground. Just more ominous playground. Like, all of this is just like, if a real child was actually in here, they would die. Yeah, I know. I know where to go next. It's just like, I'm just like, seeing the playground, I'm just like, I have so many thoughts. And all of them are like, why? Whoever constructed it doesn't know.
Preparing for departure in 3, 2, 1.
I have a feeling that there is definitely a fan community that makes NSFW versions of that. I know, I like to explore. Yeah, you definitely have NSFW content that is made by the fan community. I already am just like, yeah. I recently made friends with some NSFW cosplayers and voice actors recently that do has been.
Preparing for departure in 3, 2, 1.
I don't like the beeping sound. It's annoying. But yeah, I made friends with some NSFW has-been creators recently. They voice Alistair and Angel Dust and Husk. And they're this like wonderful couple. They're just like the sweetest couple. Kinky, don't get me wrong, but like they are sweet. And like they voice each other's content.
Little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory. See you in a bit.
But yeah, I was just like, they're so sweet, and I love that they're a couple that does kinky shit together. Like, that's something that's super wonderful. I always, like, that is so heartwarming, in my opinion. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to see? That. Okay. Let's try the door first, before I go in the gaping hole in the wall. And the gaping hole in the wall is not a good sign. Because what barreled through it? I don't like the idea of something barreling through the wall. Oh yay, a gaping hole in the floor. Where does that go? Well, let's jump. Crouch. But yeah, but they were good. They were actually working on their most recent cosplay. They were working on like they were working on doing like a Husker Dust cosplay because one of them they are like very into angel dust and like Husker Dust, and the boyfriend wanted to like go and do something for them. Is there something I am supposed to do in here? Oh, the glowing red thing that I didn't pay attention to when I walked into the room. Cool. But yeah, so they were working on their cosplay when I was talking to them. I met them when I went up to Epic Universe. I actually followed them, but not she, they, sorry. But they were talking. I was talking to one of them, and they were talking about how they actually are apparently one of the guitarists for Living Tombstone loves their version of cosplay of Angel Dust. Have you already seen this chapter? Kind of. Like, I've seen bits and pieces, and I watched like a playthrough like years ago. Like, I haven't like played it, but I haven't seen it in a while as well. So, okay. Okay, this is beeping. Oh, there's a green thingy. Okay, let's get the green thingy. And then the green via chest. And then let's put this in. Okay. What you got for me? Already looking 80s and 90s. Green hand. Cool. Shoot green power outlets. And temporary holds electricity. Charge lasts 10 seconds. Oh, so this is a speed challenge. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. It runs out. When holding electricity, shoot the green hand at the receiver. So I gotta do this fast. You see the pipe, straighten it out. Thank you. Use your grab pack. Okay, so there's a pipe that I have to straighten out. Okay. There's a pipe. Water. One day, since they do has-been content, I was thinking about, like, maybe one day I might collaborate with them to go and do some content, because they're, like, sweet people. Definitely not that. Oh, this opened. This is open. But where do I go? Do I go like this? No, I don't go like this. That is not a thing. Why is this open if I can't do anything in here? That don't work. Okay. Oh, press the next button? Okay. My bad. That's the pipe. Okay, so do I push it? Okay, so I'm gonna move around, and then maybe it'll work. Okay. Good. Yeah. We're getting there. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. We're making a hand. Right. Now let's do this. Oh, of course. Because it couldn't be that easy. No paint in machine. Okay. Yay. This somehow opens. Because it knows that I need it. Do I go in the hole? Hey, Savis, welcome. Okay. There's something I gotta do here. So, gotta grab you, I think. Plug you in. Yes. Alright. Leap of faith! Okay, I died for like a second. It did not want to move. Dale. Rain hands. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow collection. The lovers, the dreamers, and hand. Can I grab it? Yes! Let's see for a green hand in 10 seconds. Okay, so we gotta charge this up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can't go there. Oh, something's open. I don't like the opening. Okay, okay. Another door that is been created. Impromptu. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. What is making that sound? Is it some demented clown? It sounds like a demented clown. Is there something here now?
I know when your birthday is. June 28th.
That's definitely not my birthday.
Make a wish.
I don't like how you said that.
Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, your voice screams, I am depressed inside, but I have to keep smiling. That's what your voice sounds like.
I know when your birthday
Okay,
is.
there's nothing more. Let's go! He knows who killed Kennedy. Yes! Oh, your birthday's on Tuesday? Well, happy early birthday.
Welcome to musical memory. This advanced memory and cognitive recognition
This is probably gonna
test
take me a
is
while.
designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your
Yeah,
brain
I would
works.
love to hear what you're saying, but all I hear is
A sequence of colors will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you.
blue,
Bunzo
K,
will slowly lower
red.
toward you. When you complete a color pattern
Oh,
correctly,
that's not
Bunzo
ominous
will
at all.
rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you.
Yeah,
faster.
you're
If
definitely gonna
Bunzo
crush my
reaches
head.
you, your
Like,
test is
maybe
over.
10 times.
The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
Yeah, that sound condescending in tone. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? Okay, let's start.
Isn't it amazing?
Where the hell are you?
Mommy hasn't
Where?
seen the
Where?
pillars up and running in
Where's that
years.
shit?
Mommy can only imagine how excited
Where's the spider?
Bonzo must be. It's been such a
Oh,
long
no.
time since he's been able to play, to cheer, to eat.
He's definitely gonna crush my head with those symbols.
The dinner bell. Good luck.
Where is... Okay. Green.
Red. Red.
Green, red.
Red.
Green, red, green.
Red. Blue.
Green, red, green, blue. Red, green, blue,
Red.
red. Green, red, green, blue, red.
Round 2.
Okay.
Green.
Green,
Yellow.
green, yellow.
Yellow. Green.
Green, yellow, green.
Yellow. Green. Red.
Green, yellow, green, red. Yellow, green, red. Green, yellow, green, red, red. Yellow, green, red, red. Violet? Okay. Green, yellow, green, red, red, and then violet. Haha. Orange. Okay. Fuck. That's not fair. Orange doesn't... Red.
Orange. Red. Orange. Red.
Orange. Red. Orange.
Orange. Red.
Orange. Red. Orange. Red. Orange. Red. Orange. Red. Orange. Orange. Red. Orange. Red. Orange. White.
Round 4. Blue.
Blue.
J.
Blue. J.
J. Heart.
Blue. J. Heart.
Blue. J. Heart. Blue.
Blue. J. Heart. Blue.
Blue. J. Heart. Blue. Y.
Blue. J. Heart. Come on. Blue. High. Come on!
Blue. J. Heart. Blue. Y. Yellow.
Okay. Blue. Come on. Blue. Heart. Blue. J. Heart. Blue. Pie. Yellow. Okay.
Round 5. Hearts red, red, and turquoise, green.
Okay, definitely there's gotta be something else that I gotta do. Ooh. There we go.
Oh, it broke.
Okay.
It's no fun.
Sorry, mommy
Such a
legs.
splendid job. Mommy has decided to give you part of the code for the train.
Oh, thank you.
Look up. Take.
Okay.
Mommy was hoping the game could last a little longer.
You thought I would be
It's
dumb.
okay, though. Mommy knows other ways.
But
to
my
play
greatest
with you.
strength is pattern recognition. That's why I can see the future, dumbass. Okay. My chat glitched out while this was happening. So I managed to do that first round. That is claps for me. Throw cheese at me. Whatever you would like. Cheese, ducks, airplanes. I don't know. Have fun. I made it. Now 2 is missing, true. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'll drink water. That is something I gotta do. Though, I'm sitting on a towel because my water decided, you know what? I'm not gonna water bottle today. I'm just gonna pour all of your water onto your bed and ruin everything. So. By the way, it's extremely hot in my room right now. Let me take off one of my 3 blankets that I have on my thing. There, have the cool, because I have like a cold blanket that stays cold. And then I have a weighted blanket because I have poor circulation and anemia. And then I have a blanket to keep me warm to counteract how cold I feel from the other blanket. I have a whole methodology to this. Do I understand it? Almost. Do you understand it? Nope. Alright, let's get on with this. Alright. Actually, let me check on you guys before. Let me see. Because I may think everything's going fine, but this is my opportunity to check how you guys are doing in here. Okay, so we're doing okay over here. That one's fine. Check on the Twitch audience. Twitch is doing okay. Okay. And let's check on the vertical audience. Because I run Twitch, vertical and, not Twitch vertical. I run YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal, so that way you guys can, like, have different options just in case if you're someone that is on the go and you need me on your phone. I have it vertical, so it's a little easier to see. Yay. So everything's going good. So let's go back into the game. Let's do this. Resume. Alright. Okay. Let's vent. Why do I have a feeling that one of these times I'm just gonna see something I'm not supposed to see? When I vent? Nope. So let's see. Okay, so that's doing okay. That's doing decent. Okay. The fuck was that? Okay. Something's definitely going on. Yay! A whole storage facility. Alright.
Wanna hear a dino joke? Click once for the question. Click again for the punchline. What do you call a dino with one eye?
Optosaurus.
Do you think he saw us? What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper? A Tyrannosaurus!
Okay.
What do you call the scariest dinosaur? Me!
You're the scariest dinosaur? You look... One, you're barely a scary dinosaur. Yes, sure, you do have a metal pipe to hit me over the head with. But you are based off of a vegetarian dinosaur. Like, you eat veggies. You don't got spiky teeth. And sure, yes, you're a plastic dinosaur. But I will find a way to carve all of your skin off and feed it to you. You understand, Bronte? Alright. You better not wake up. You better heard my threat. Anyway, so let's keep going. Why are you staring at me? Okay. Let's find a way out of here. I feel there's a puzzle. I don't know what this puzzle is going to be. Ooh, rejected. Am I able to read it? Rejected item. Kick me, Paul. Reason for rejection. Nobody likes him. But isn't that the appeal, though? That you kick him into oblivion and beat the crap out of him? I don't know. That seems like it's on brand for Kick Me Paul. The only downside is I can't kick Paul. I would have liked that. I would have liked to kick Paul and send him flying out of one of these Brontes. But I digress. Alright, so let's get this going. Okay. Can I send her flying? I just want to chuck her across the room. That would have been fine. Ooh, what are you? Someone listened to too much Betty Boop. No, I don't need you to be my best friend. I feel you would strangle me with your leaves. Like, you could hear a sense of anger and contempt in her voice. Like, she's like on her last, like, nerve. She's on her last nerve. She's like, if I hear one more person, one more kid who is out of line is throwing a tantrum, I am going to chuck that kid across the street. You know, that's that type of sound. Okay. And let's do this. Okay. The button. Did that fucker move? Did you move? Because I don't remember you being here. I remember you being over here. When did you move? That is disconcerting. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm powering, but I'm gonna figure something out. Okay. Feel there's something I gotta do. I gotta power you that. Okay, so that's definitely a speed level. Do I... Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Now that we know where to go, we know don't take time. Okay. So, I think what we need to do is we need to pick up... Oh, it's to pick up this stupid trophy thing. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. Let's pick up the trophy. And then we'll be good. Because we could definitely probably go in here by, like, mounting Bronte, but I want to see how this goes. No. No. Okay, we're gonna figure out a way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Haha. No. But we got close. This. No! Stop bouncing me off of it. I want to get the trophy. I know I messed up the first time. Okay. Yeah! Wait, I can't get it? Oh, that's no fair. I got it fair and square. Sure, I did a little bit of light climbing, but I know I was supposed to do it like this, but, like, let me have this. That's not fair. Well, that sucks. Well, now that that's established, that we can't do that. You have to do and get the fucking coins. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Because definitely I'm supposed to do something where I'm supposed to bring down something. Do I just move, Monty? Is that what is supposed to happen? Am I supposed to... Maybe this? No, that's... Okay, I gotta figure something out. So, I'm gonna get one of these boxes. I know this is probably not how you're supposed to do it. But I'm like... Can't blame me for trying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hehehe. No, it's not tall enough. Probably get something taller. Am I supposed to go up this? I don't know. I'm probably missing the whole point of what this area is supposed to be. Like, I have, like... I was probably supposed to do something, and I am, like, blatantly ignoring it and not paying attention. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't come with me. But yeah. If I'm doing this wrong, let me know. But in my head, this is what makes sense. I'm not doing this. Like, I'm stuck. It was moving without me, like, actually moving it. Okay. Ha ha ha. I don't know how I was supposed to do that, but I think I did a great job. Okay, I don't know what you do, so we're gonna see. Bunzo. Am I missing something? Was something supposed to happen? Like, Bunzo, is there... Am I in the wrong section? Am I not supposed to be here? Or maybe I was supposed to trigger something. I don't know. I feel I'm missing something. You have to look up at the green button or the thing to pull the dinosaur. Oh. Look up at green button. Up at green button. So like this thing? Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Yep, it was me. I was the one. I was the one that did the stupid. I did the stupid. Okay. Green button thing. Okay, I did the stupid. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, mucho gusto, Rico Fernandez. Rocco Orricio? Rocio? Mucho gusto. ¿Cómo estás? so let me grab this. You, oh, you meant the crane? Oh. Well, I want to get this thing, because I am but a child that likes collectibles. Okay, I need to move it a little bit. Just a little. Okay, are you right on the claw? No, you're not right on the claw. This is the pain of claw machines. Yes, are you right on the claw? Yes, you should be. You should be on the claw. You should be on the claw. This is the pain of playing with any claw machine game. Okay. Let me run. Run, 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 run. Yes! My collectible. Hehehehe. Ha ha ha. Yas. Okay. Now. There we go. Pull the crane above the dinosaur. Yeah. Here, we're going on a trip with our favorite crane. Going through the track to pick up a dinosaur. I am not even doing anything good in terms of this. Okay, good. We got it. You're working. Good. Now, we gotta go like this. And then we gotta go like that. Pick up the dinosaur. Oh, man. Okay. There. Let's get you a little more better. There. You're better situated now. Hehehe. Alright. Well. I still think I should have been able to still do it with the box, but oh well. Yay, another ominous hallway. So let's keep going. Can't do that because it has no power. Cool. That's one. And then this is 2. Shoot. Okay, so how do I deactivate it? Do I... Am I... Is this a... Oh. I almost got it perfect. Okay. Okay. So I need to do this. That will allow me to press this. Alright. So that allows me to press this. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here. I'm going to retract it. Then what I got to do is I got to crouch. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. And this. Oh, I got to do both. Okay. That's doable. It's just going to be a little more annoying. Yes! We figured it out. Alright. Let's get to the next part. Okay, Steam. And more glitter. Like, this place is like... You will choke on the amount of glitter that is in this place. Jeez! Well... Whoever had a bad day and caused that much sewage to break out of a pipe, that's never good. Cool. Spider. Do I go up or do I go through the wall? Oh, she like covered it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yay, we did it. Okay, the next one. Let's get to the next thing. Okay.
Whoa, you did fantastic. Who gave you permission to be this smart?
All right.
Mommy is super proud of you, but I'm sure she's already told you that herself. Our next game is Waggo Wuggy. Head downstairs.
Okay.
And have fun.
That I never like games like this, so let's see. Okay, Whack-a-Wuggy. That is not gonna be fun. Ooh, I can actually go in this room. There's grab packs. Cool. Also, considering this was done with children, like, did they have to make it this? Like, even if this looked amazing, right? This looked like a normal room, right? This still looks creepy, right? Like, if you took away the fact that the whole place is filled up with sand, and I don't know why it's filled up with sand, but also you took away the blood stains and everything like that, it'd still be creepy in this area. Okay, let's deal with this thing. Yay.
Welcome to Whack-a-Wuggy. This advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities.
Yay.
A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test. Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack. That's all.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, where's she gonna pop out of?
The toys in this
There.
game used to have strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Used to. That's the key word. Used to have strings. Okay. Gotta find... Where's the Wuggy? Where's the Wuggy? Okay. Might have to turn up the brightness in this because I can't. Can't see the wuggies. Okay, get rid of that. Where's the next wuggy? Okay. Okay, where's the next wuggy? Wuggy, wuggy, where's the wuggy? There's the wuggy. There's a wuggy. I can barely see them. I'm like trying to see them, but I'm like, I am like not really. And then my mouse is every now and then not wanting to work. Oh no. Come on. Mouse, work! 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 My mouse doesn't want to work. Come on. Come on. Wuggy. What? My mouse for this section does not want to work. Like, you could hear me pressing, and it's not wanting to actually click for this game. Okay, let me pause this. Settings. Mouse speed. Is this mouse sensitivity? Let's put up the mouse speed. Maybe that is the clicking. And also let's bring up the brightness because I need to see the wuggies. I can't see them.
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them.
Yeah.
So they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children.
Okay. Gotcha, Mom.
Fun.
Can we get to the next part of me trying to not die? Okay, let's get this going. Alright, is this one? I think okay, I hear this one. That one. Somebody else is moving. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? There you are. Okay. There. Come on. Okay. There. I hate that my mouse just doesn't want to click for some of these. Oh no. 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 Where are you? I see you. I see you. Where are you? What's the next one? Where's the next one coming? This one. Found another. You were silent but deadly. Seriously? Okay. Let's try this again. But I hate this challenge because the problem is that it doesn't work if your mouse doesn't like click fast enough.
Toys in this game used to have strings attached to
Okay, let's get on with this. I need to.
pulled back when they got too close to the children.
Okay. I got it. I got it, mommy long legs. Let's get this. Okay. See. Okay. Where's the first one so we can get this going? Where? Okay. Up there. 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 Let's find the next one. You're there. Where's the next one? Yay. Okay. I see you. Come on, click. Come on. Wuggy. Okay. That's a wuggy. Come on. Okay. You're a wuggy. Wuggy. Another wuggy. Wuggy. Where's the next wuggy? Where is it? That one. Sure, that's the one that keeps killing me. No. I see you. Come on. Nope. 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 You're growling at me. Where's the next one? Next one. Growl. Where is it? That one. I see you. Come on! Come on! Come on, mouse! I have so many. Fuck. This thing, the mouse doesn't want to register. Fix my screen again. How are you guys doing? I know right now for me it's demoralizing that it's being like this. But for you guys, at least is it fun sharing in my misery? At the very least. Let's see. Okay, let's keep going. Let me see, is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Let's bring the brightness all the way up. We'll bring it back down later. But at this point, I need it. Mouse speed. Very high. Fob. What does fob do? FOV. Okay, I don't know.
The toys in this game used to have
There.
strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to
We're gonna
the
try
source.
again. Oh, let me fix this because I can't. And I need to get the chat back up. Okay, so let's do this.
Have fun.
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Mommy long legs. My fucking controller doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. Okay, I need to see. Okay, you're here. 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 Where's the next one? Where's the next one? This one. That. Good. Okay. This one. And then. Don't see anything here. Nothing here. Something here. There. I wish there was a timer that told you, like, how long that you had to keep doing this. Come on. No. No. Come on. Click. Click. Okay. Come on. Click. Oh my gosh. Click. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die by one of these again because this controller doesn't want to cooperate. Oh my gosh. I'm dying by wuggy. I'm dying by wuggy again. Oh, dying by wuggy. Did I win? Oh my gosh.
You did it. Hooray! Mommy is so proud of you.
Yeah, don't put me through that ever again.
Mommy has another hint for you.
I find it hilarious how she still gives us stuff, even though she's intentionally trying to kill us.
Only one game left to play. Sad. Mommy was hoping you'd stay here forever.
Like, if you really wanted us not to leave, why don't you give us fake passes? Like, give us the wrong train code or something like that, like an old train code. Let's get out of this room before the wuggies get me again. Okay, let's fix the settings. So that way it's not like bright as the sun in here. Okay, mouse speed. We'll keep the mouse speed up. But the brightness, let's go and have it, about you there. There-ish. I don't know what FOV means. And we're gonna resume. Still too bright. I want to make it slightly darker. Just ever so slightly. Resume. Okay, that's more like it. I like the ambiance a little bit more. Okay. This is gonna be a pain to go up, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay. I'm jumping. Okay, no. That's not gonna work. Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Not that. We need to get to the center. Oh, but I have to be on the top of the stairs. That's why it's a pain. There we go. Well, that was close enough. We got there, at least.
Click the button to feed me candy.
Oh gosh, this is not gonna go well.
Nom nom. Feed me more. Nom 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 nom. More candy. Nom 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 nom. Okay, no more candy. My tummy's full. Nom nom nom. I said no more. Nom nom nom. Stop. Nom nom nom.
The fact that the sad part is we're not causing this to them. That means that it was pre-recorded. Someone actually force-fed him, and that is so sad. But oh well. Okay, that's not an ominous sound that's going on. Great. And you just have a train track system in your thing. You guys just are... It's going well. We just encountered train tracks now. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks to Huggy Wuggy. Oh, Kissy. You gonna help me? Yes. Yes, girly. Oh, wait, are you gonna attack me now? No, Kissy. Can we be buddies? Also, Kissy, can you be part of this, like, problem-solving session? Can you go with me to go and convince this crazy arachnid that I'm okay? Okay, so I gotta get that part. Okay. Okay. And cool. Okay. And what we're gonna do is that. And then... Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. Going and venting. I feel like I'm in Among Us. Okay. So I gotta do that fast. I gotta do this fast so I can get Barry across. Which, it would be sad if that's a guy that's just stuck as a cart. Everybody's, at least this can like move by themselves and he's just a cart. Oh wait, I got an idea. Maybe what I need to do is I need to jump on Barry. Do I jump on Barry? No, I can't jump on him. That doesn't work. But... I'm supposed to go up there. The only problem is that you can go through the vents, but it's hard to get around. Okay, let me see if there's a second vent. That's Kissy. One green, and again 2 times. Yeah, but it goes red, and then you're not able to use it. See. Oh. Now I see. So you borrow the power back when you get behind it. Okay. 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 Get the cassette tape. Where is it? Am I missing the cassette tape? Where? Okay. There's a vent here. Let's see. Because I'm all down to get cassette tapes. I really want to get them all. Like, I know I missed one in chapter 1, so I'm not going to be able to get that one back. But I want to get them as much as possible. Hey, Lewis, welcome. Okay, so. There. How's your day, Lewis? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Go this way. Okay, so that's what's going on. Alright, so now we know where it is. Yeah. Alright, so what I need to do is I gotta go like this. I gotta go that. Then I've gotta go like this. Then I gotta go like that. Steal the power back. Then I can go like this. Yay, cassette tape. Ha ha ha. Jacksepticeye! Yes. Tell me your life story. Tell me, dude.
Oh, not at all, sir.
That's what I like to hear. So, Marcus, what happened?
You see, I was heading home for the day when my A-Pars realized that I left me bloody
Why is
wallet
his
in the
voice
cafeteria.
more high-pitched than usual?
So I'm running through the lobby, and that's when I see it. A mop handle lodged under the innovation wing gate.
So what'd you do, Marcus?
Well, I just thought I'd nab the bloody yoke and be on me merry way.
And?
Well, I'm reaching for the thing, and the mop handle jolts on its own. Had me scared stiff. I thought I was the only one there. So I took a peek beneath the gate, and some massive bloody thing was dothering about the bloody hallway.
Thing? You're sure it wasn't a person?
Ain't no person that's 50 feet long with 1,000 legs.
Marcus, you're losing me. Maybe you just saw a bunch of people walking by.
Look, it wasn't.
Maybe you saw the Loch Ness Monster.
I haven't a bloody notion what it was, but it wasn't human.
Who have you told about this? Besides me, obviously.
Just you, sir. Obviously.
Okay. I'll have security skim the cameras and take a look.
What? There's a massive bloody monster! Skimming ain't gonna get rid of it!
You're out of line, Marcus. We make toys. Not
Marcus,
monsters.
you're about to get killed.
Get out of my sight. Actually, grab me a coffee, will you? Actually, never mind. Get out of my sight.
Buddy, you just signed your death warrant. But yeah, I'm so happy Jacksepticeye did that. I was just like, the only thing I'm like weirded out by is like, why is his voice more high pitched? Like, why did he make the decision, I'm gonna talk up here? Like, you know, like Lucky Charm. Lucky Charms. But yeah. Alright, let's pull this. Barry, you coming with me? I'm sorry you're trapped in the body of a cart. And only I can... What is that sound? Okay. So I gotta make this quick. Alright. Nope. Oh, I get it now. You know, something that I when I'm thinking is like with all these tracks, I have the anxiety that like Thomas the Tank Engine from like will like go and mow me down. like, just come at me from behind and just mow me down. Okay. Oh. I did that wrong. Fuck. Okay. I gotta be way quicker at that. Oh, and my phone's about to die. Great. Okay. Let me, one, get a sip of water, and two, put my phone on the charger. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust my phone a little bit. Sorry if my tracking gets disconnected a little bit. There. Fixed. That's fixed. I'm gonna grab my water, because I need to drink the water. Watery. Okay, so let's get going. Alright. So let me check on my face cam to see if it's, like, looking crazy. You guys able to see what I'm doing? Yes, you are. Okay, so good. You are able to see what's going on. That is a good thing. That is a really, really, really good thing. Okay, let's check on... Okay, vertical has one person. Cool. And Twitch is doing well as well. Okay, good. Everything is going good. I don't look crazy. I don't think. Nah, I don't look crazy. So, I do need to... My thing... the one of the things that is the frustrating of my head rig is that my head rig likes to start tipping down because my phone's heavy. So, like, my head is starting to, like, look as if I'm looking up. Which I am. I'm looking up at a TV screen, but I don't want, you know, my face to be like this. You know, that's not how I want you guys to be seeing me, like, seeing only my chin. But yeah, let's keep going. Where is it? Where is it? There's the chat. Okay, let's keep going. Because we're almost at the end. And then we're going to do this. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. No. Let's try that again, but faster. Faster this time. Let's go faster. Sonic fast. Okay, good. We did it. We did it. We're gonna push Barry. Sorry, Barry. May you rest in pieces. I know. What is going on? Because now what is going on with my hand? Okay. Alright. Do I push him in or do I pull him in? Okay, I just push him in. Die! Die in a blazing fiery glory. Thank you, Barry. Your sacrifice. I'm indebted to your sacrifice. Okay, so let's keep going. Whole time. Oh. Yes. Alright. If you guys are wondering, I really love doing horror games. I just personally, like, the only thing about horror games that is hard is that is, like, I know some of you guys are, like, don't expect it from me.
Jeez, have you played these before? You're
So,
good. Seems
yeah,
like
I'm
you're ready
good.
for the final game, statues. Follow mommy down the stairs one last time.
I don't like how
Hope
you
had
say
a fun
mommy.
day at the game station. See
That,
you next time.
it has a weird connotation. Barry, no! Why did this one have a pull chain? That's not good. That's never good. Yeah. Yes, I'll hydrate, ZG. I'll hydrate. You know what? You know I have other throwables. You can throw cheese at me. There. I wish though that YouTube did was they would have like similar to what Twitch has, where it's like, oh, Twitch rules and stuff like that, where I'm able to put like a section where you guys are able to see. Am I supposed to? Is it? How am I supposed to open you? Don't care. I'm running your water out. Okay, so definitely I'm doing something wrong. I feel... Okay. This and... Wrong way. Okay. I think it's the wrong way. Definitely the wrong way. Okay. Am I not supposed to stand on it? Is that what's supposed to go on? Yes, that was what I was doing wrong. I was like, why am I not able to go in? But that makes more sense. Okay. Well, let's go into here. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to go into here anyways. What is this? They have an MRI scanner in here? I wouldn't put it past it, but like that's a weird place to put an MRI scanner. Alright. Well.
Do you want to play with PJ?
I don't like your voice.
Caterpillar or bug? I'm crawling on all 400s.
Okay.
I'm hungry for some delicious bones. Do you have some bones for PJ?
We both know I do. Is that like a secret message? Like, you're supposed to like listen for the key tones? Something like that? Okay. I can't go up there unless... Okay. Kind of stupid, but okay. That the ladder doesn't work unless you, like... turn it on. Okay, so... Okay. So... Oh my gosh. Ah, this is gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be hard for no reason. I already feel it. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need my mic to get out of the way. My mic is like right next to my hand. Okay. So, let's do this. Actually, no, that's not what I do. I do this. Oh, I get it. Okay. I have the right idea, just wrong order. Okay. Wrong idea, right idea, wrong order. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope. Maybe it was the right order. I just... Though it doesn't make sense if it's the right... Maybe? Maybe? Okay. So... I gotta get the power from here. That power's gotta go to here. What we've gotta do is... I gotta power this first. I gotta jump up here, do this, connect the Tesla coils, then go up there. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it diverts power. It diverts the power over here. This is, like I said, this is gonna be the one thing that it's gonna take me way too long to figure out. It's gonna take me way too long to figure this shit out. And then I'm gonna be like, why did that take too long? Fuck. This is like Portal all over again. I'm like trying to like do the puzzle. Oh gosh. So you are number 2. You are number 2. But then... Okay. So I gotta do this in a way different order. So, first step is grab this, go up. Do this, right? Actually, let's do it like that. There. And then... No. At least we got the idea. Come on. Is it how I have it tied? Because I don't have enough room. And that's what's going on. Maybe. I just go like this. No. Okay. So I got something right. I just have to figure out how. Oh shit. Now I'm stuck. Actually. Okay. That's what I need to do. I need to crouch. To give me the right amount of clearance. Okay, that's not a good sound. I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound of 100 million footsteps. Okay. What sadistic joke are you doing now?
Welcome to Statues. This advanced obstacle course is designed to test your physical endurance and strength.
Yeah, this is just to try to kill me.
The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time. However, when the lights turn on, you can look around but cannot move. You may move again once the lights turn back
I
on.
don't like the foot. Oh no, he's coming down.
If PJ reaches you, your test is over. That's all. Good luck.
Okay. Get me through. Get me through. Okay.
It was always so sad to see the kids go. They called me Mommy because I was the closest thing they ever had to one. But they'd come for games and never come back.
Oh.
They left Mommy to die.
And you knew exactly where they were going.
Didn't deserve that. But you worked here. So if anyone deserves to die alone, it's you.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Mr. Puggles. We're gonna try this again. I'm sorry I'm not talking, you guys. Like, I knew when I got held up, I was like, oh, I messed up. Okay, I gotta do this quicker. Quicker. Okay, let me move my screen over so I can see you guys. Because I can't see you guys. It likes to move my screen off in directions. Okay, come on. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. I knew that when I went in the foam pit, I lost, basically. We're almost there. We almost got to the end this time. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay. Oh my gosh, Puggles. Please stop. There. I vented. Yay.
Where did you go? Game is over.
None of your business.
Mommy will give you the code. Pinky promise.
Nope. I know you ain't. You're just here to kill me.
But Mommy's just decided you won.
Yeah, you just go on with your own narration. I am busy. Trying to live. No. No. I refuse. Where the hell do I go now?
How dare you disobey me! I will find you. I will find you. And when I do... Where are you?
Oh no, I'm gonna trigger the scene soon. I'm gonna trigger a scene. Oh no. Gotta figure it out. Okay. Alright, mommy long legs, let's get this going. Oh, another tape. So considering that I'm able to get another tape, that means I must have time to check out everything. Because you wouldn't be able to get a tape to check out everything if you can't find a tape, right? Like, that's the logic, right? If I see a tape thing, as long as I see a tape thing, I'll be able to do it. Let's check out this tab. Transfer records. Experiment 1222. Mommy Longlegs. Subject Marie Payne. Mommy Longlegs has a unique ability to stretch any of her limbs for several hundred feet. So she does have a limit. This includes her fingers, arms, hair, neck, waist, legs. Good thing there's no daddy Longlegs in this game. She has she's very hostile towards Soph, but is very motherly and acts warmly towards other experiments. She's protective of them. The hostility is quickly becoming problematic, but perhaps there's a solution. But to put her in her place, Mommy Longlegs would be perfect for facilitating everything with the children in the game station. She has the warmth that a mother should. Any rowdy child can learn to listen to their mother. It makes sense that her seeing these children daily will improve her behavior, and it's very unlikely she'll act out in front of the children. Have her transferred to high security maintenance immediately. Conditioning can begin. So, yeah. That's what's happening with her. Was the tape in here? Or maybe it's down there. I just want to find the tape. I can't open that door. So... oh well. So definitely not that. I just like pushed a whole barrel like if it was nothing. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to activate this machine and then maybe we'll find that tape. Because Right now, can't find it. Rotate 90 degrees. Let's see. Why would you have two levers? Okay, we'll see. Can I make this work? No. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, it's like a clock. Like a clock. Ew. Needs to be that. You know what? We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll go this way. Because why not? So you can't open this unless you have a toy. Okay, good to know. So we'll just turn this around and then we'll go into the open door. I know the game will continue the minute I go and do the game station. So I'm just trying to like... There. I want to find everything first and then... Where did it go? Do we not have one? I thought we had a platform. Wait, let me try this again. Maybe I did this wrong. No, it is right. I think. But I need the top one. There. There we go, that works. See, we figure it out. With my monkey brain. Alright. Buzzing bee, what you got for me? Don't quote Hamlet at me. We ain't besties.
You and I were meant to be.
Okay, now you're just punning.
Don't make me sting you. I'll do it.
Is that a threat of sexual assault?
You need to get out of here. Just kidding. Go have fun.
She definitely broke character in that moment. Was that like a creepy version of Pop Goes the Weasel? Okay, what does this do? So... Okay, let's see where everything needs to be first. All right. Might go a little higher. No. No more higher. I can't go higher. Is there a way to make that run downwards? Okay. That moved. That makes this move. Moves that way. It needs to go here. So this one actually needs to go back. Then, let me see, can I do this? Yay, I got it. I picked up berry. Okay, so we did that. Is this like a temporary stopper? Let me see. We're going to turn this one. Then, I know this is technically cheating by doing it this way, but see, you're doing well. And then okay, where does that go? Thank you. Yay, we picked up a bunzo. Are you ready for the cheese? Yes, I'm ready for the cheese. I'm always ready for the cheese. Have at it. Throw it at me. Throw me the cheese. You guys will do it on when I least expect it, I bet you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's move this to where it's gonna be ready. Okay. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do is, like, turn it. Ah! Okay. Let me see if I can cheat the system. I know this is technically not right. The problem is that you can't, like, when it's at a certain section. Okay. Okay. It can only turn a quarter. Okay. This is gonna do a full turn, whereas this is gonna do it. Let's see. Did I mess with it enough? Okay. So this is gonna, when I press this, it's gonna go this way. It's gonna go this way. Then it's gonna go here. Here. 3, 4, 5. So I gotta make it to where on the 5th turn, it's the right way. So this, and then When I thought, oh man, that section was gonna be the hardest thing. This is the hardest thing for me right now. Come on. Might have to look it up. Oh my gosh. Line the top towards me. Okay. Okay. I am confused. I'm definitely confused. I'm trying to like figure this out. If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna watch a tutorial. There's no shame in looking at a tutorial. You know what? So that way this keeps going. We're gonna go and do a tutorial. We're gonna look up a tutorial. That way you guys are not waiting for me forever to figure this out. I will admit defeat. Chapter 2. Gab Smolders to the rescue! Okay. Gab Smolders. Alright, let's fast forward to how she solved the puzzle. That's when she sees her boyfriend. Come on, I don't need an ad, YouTube. Ads are for losers. Okay, she's at the button thingy. Okay. She does that. She goes in there. She sees the bunzo is needed. Oh. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. It was never going to go and line up with the it was never gonna line up with the game station. You're supposed to go into the area with the stupid toy. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I got the toy and then forgot why I got the toy. Have you ever had that happen to you, where you forget the exact reason why you came into a room? That is what happened. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I'm like, maybe I'm not timing it correctly to go to the game station and stuff like that. Nope, I'm just an idiot. That's what happened. That's really what happened. Yeah. I have a good singing voice. Yeah. I have a lot of anxiety around my singing voice. I've had a lot of issues with, like, not that I like don't have self-confidence around my own voice. Like, I've always had, like, issues where I have anxiety around my voice. So one of these days I do plan to do, like, a Rocksmith stream, so that way I just force myself, like, for content reasons, to just be like, okay, I'm scared of singing, but let's go and do this. Because I actually legitimately love to sing, but my singing voice is not it. Like, it definitely is not a normal one. My voice vibrates. So it vibrates in very weird ways. And it's... most people, it would be like, okay, that's, you know, does not quite... Am I in the right area? I think I might have gone to the wrong area. But, it vibrates in very weird ways. And I like it, don't get me wrong, but it makes my voice unique. But I like, when, like, growing up, like, I used to work in theater, and I would just be ignored. And when you are ignored by people who sing, and then you, like, you develop a complex around it, because then you're like, is my voice not enough? Is it me? Is it that am I just, like, my voice terrible? And so what happens is, you don't have anybody to tell you, hey, it's not you. You're just, like, you're just depressing yourself out for no reason. And so, because no one's, like, telling you if your rationale is bad or not, you basically start to go crazy. And that's what happened. I went crazy. And okay, so I can't do that. That's not gonna work. Oh, okay. So now I understand. So I went crazy for many years because I was like, well, I'm not good enough. Because if you have nothing to say about how I sing, you know, and you're choir people, then, you know, maybe it's something wrong with me. And obviously, that's the wrong thing to be thinking about, but that was my insecure version of me. I died. That was an insecure version of me that, like, didn't have self-worth. And so, until, like, I do plan to do, like I said, I do plan to do, like, a Rocksmith stream where I get to play my electric bass and my electric guitar for you guys. So you get to see me actually playing guitar. Because I love playing guitar, and I love playing... mostly, I like playing bass. And so it would be a cool thing for you guys to see, if me doing that. Oh, wrong hand. I did the wrong hand. It's this one that needs it. Okay. Now, go like this. We're gonna go, and we're gonna jump. That's not what I wanted. And I died again. Okay. So it's clear we have to do something where we have to open it. But we're not going to have enough space. So let's see. I died again. I'm just dying. Gosh. But yeah. But the first ones I want to do, like, Rocksmith wise, is like 21 Pilots. Or maybe even like, definitely not Billie Eilish, because every time I've ever played a Billie, oh my gosh, can this not be? Every time I've ever played a Billie Eilish song, the Billie Eilish tears up my fingers, because oh my gosh, the amount of blisters I get when I play her songs, because she loves to do on the bass is run up and down the scales, which is fine if it was a guitar. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Do I need to use two hands so this thing can stop doing this? No. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on! Do I have to do a running start? Because, come on, this is not... This shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard. But of course it is. It's being a pain in the butt. Okay. Grab this. And running start! No. Oh, fucking gosh. Let's try this again. I'm dying more times to this stupid hole than I did to the huggy wuggies. Hey, B&M gamer, welcome. Poppy is fooling us. Yeah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please, please, please. Can I not die to the hole? Let me try using the other one. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's see. This activates that. So that activates that. So then we can go like this. Okay. 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 And there. Okay. That opened the door. Oh, but it's temporary. Let's press this for now.
Wuggy. Am I a real boy?
No, you're not, Pinocchio.
The robot crossed the road. He was programmed to do it.
Yeah, did you get a run over?
I love you.
I don't feel the same.
Do you love me?
No, I don't.
Dance with me.
No, I won't.
The button hurts me.
The button hurts you? Okay, I'll keep pressing it. Yay, the screams of anguish. Okay. So, now we got a good idea. So, we need to do the thing, then that opens the other thing. Then I touch the thing, then I touch the other thing, then I go through door. Door then goes connect to other thing. Did everyone understand that? I hope they did. I hope you guys understood. Because that's the best I could explain it. Since this one is the one that gives me the issues, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, having good sleep, BNM gamer. Sweet dreams. Okay. At least we know what to do this time. Okay. We're gonna go like this. That is gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. Retract. This is gonna go like this. We're gonna go like... I pressed the wrong buttons. Press the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's try this again. This. That goes like that. We go like this. We go like that. This goes like this. We go like that. This. That. This. Great. That activates that. We're gonna go like this. Activate the power. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot you're supposed to leave it open because the other one is powered by the same exact thing. Shit. Well, we're gonna try this again. This has been my sworn enemy. This one level. Okay. That. This. Go through. This. I went to the wrong place. Okay. Try this again. This. That. This. Click. That. Get read. Okay. Get wrecked. Let's go. Go cross. Hit the button. Close the button. Get through door. Then grab this. And then run, 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 run as fast as you can. Where the hell does the next part go? Oh, shit. There. No? What am I missing? Is it that the door's closed? And it's glitching out because of that? Damn it. At least we did a good dry run. Good dry run. We need a good real run, but be a good dry run. Okay. This. Touch. This. That. Is it supposed to have both of them? No. Shit. Is it supposed to... Am I supposed to wrap it around both of these? Not again. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes, finally. Oh. So what did I actually activate? Am I able to open this door? No. So what did I do? What did I open? Did I open nothing? Okay, maybe I go in the vents. I'm venting now. Oh, yes. Of course. Well, mommy long legs. It's your time to shine. Oh my gosh.
I asked you to play fair, and you cheated! I hate cheaters! Now, we're going to play one last game!
Okay. Tagging you're it. Tag you're it. Not hide and seek. That's not hide and seek.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. We're going up. Okay. Go through this hole. Okay, go through hole. Hole is best friend right now. Okay, where do I go now? Alright, go forward, go forward. Okay, next. This way. Alright. What's the next, place do I go? Where do I go? Oh. Okay. Mommy long legs, we are going to get out. We want out. We don't want you anymore. Okay. Okay, so I need to see which wire goes to what. For some reason. Okay. So 2 is blue, red is 1, green is 3. Okay. Red, blue, green. Okay. Red, blue, green, and yellow. Wait. Let's try that again. Where's the yellow in this equation? Blue is 2. 3 is green. 1. 1 is red. Right? Okay. 1's red. 2 is blue. 3 is green. Okay. Is green. One is red. 2 is blue. 3 is green. Oh, I had it right the first time, just for some reason it didn't activate it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Go the opposite way now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to start this all over again. Start her chase all over again. Oh, actually, no. Okay, so it checkmarked me. I know, I got this. I know. The good thing is I'm someone that's not scared of horror games, so I am calm and collected. So I have I'm able to, like, make rational thought. The only problem is that I can't tell where anything is. So, okay, there's a vent there, so maybe that opens up? Or maybe, oh, okay, so it's jumping me ahead already. Okay, we picked up the gear mold. So it's gonna jump me ahead at least. Let's solve this. Okay, so this is a thing. Okay. I need to... Got the gear mold. This is glowing. Okay. We've got to pull this. Do we have to put the gear mold here? No. I sense that is a no. Saying a no. Okay. I'm missing something crucial. I know I'm missing something. This is the mold slot. So, something here. Something glowing up there. I can't go up there. So that's not a thing. This seems like you can move it up and down. No. Alright, okay, there has to be something I able to do. No. It would have been chaotic, though, to run into the fire. Okay, what am I missing that I could need? What do I need to do that I'm missing? That would be a very good step to do. Maybe check the other side. Okay. I feel... Oh, you just didn't do it the first time. That's what happened. I'm like, why is it not working? I can't figure out why. That's why. It just decided not to work. Okay. Got that. And we know what to do. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna hide in here. Okay. So something's definitely missing still. Hey, Dungaree. Welcome. Okay, so we got this in. Alright, it says that for damage, please replace. Is that I'm missing something? Oh yeah, it's just I chickened out too quick. Okay. And then she's gonna come that way. So I already had my exit strategy already, which is hide in here. Have fun. I'm not here. I am not here. Go missing, lady. I saw you were someone new to me, so I wanted to see who you were on the weekend. Yeah. Thank you for coming to watch. Okay, I think she's gone. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I decided to... I don't usually stream on the weekends, because not a lot of people... Oh, shit. I didn't realize she was gonna be coming from there. If I did, I would have backed up quicker. Well... And I would have devised an exit strategy quicker. Okay. Well. We're gonna move this over so I could still see you guys. And let's devise an exit strategy. So, let's go. Let's move back. Okay, she's coming this way. Coming this way. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Not a lot of people come on weekends. Yeah, it's just... I don't normally do it because I have, like, siblings. Little siblings. And the problem with little siblings is when they're little, they like to scream at random times. Just random times. And so what happens is when I'm trying to go and do a stream, if they start shouting over me, it's kind of hard to, like, get around that. So okay, come on, let me run. Okay, not that. Okay. Ah, shit. But yeah, we're almost done with this one, at least. If I cannot die to her again. But I know that if it's at the point where basically it's resetting my playhead every single time. Yeah. I try to make sure you guys have a good experience, because I don't want you to, like, go and come in and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm like having to mute my mic every once in a while because I don't know what they're gonna say. Right? Kids will say, like, things not realizing that there's a reason why I don't want them in here. Like, banging on my door and stuff like that. Ah, fuck. You really have to be quick right there. But, it's fine, you know. Today, at least, right now, they're at the park. Because I told them ahead of time, hey, you know, I can't afford you guys to be here. Because I had already told, like, 100 people that I was going to, you know, show up on this day. Can you, like, make sure he's out at the park or something? And they made it happen, at least. Okay. Shift, can you stop? Yeah, I'm a student, college student. Finishing my bachelor's program, currently. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I'm finishing my bachelor's program. I only have one class that I'm halfway finished with, and then a internship that I have to do. But once I do that, then I am free to go, and after that, I plan to do my master's program. Come on, barrel! Come on! I got blocked by a barrel. But I plan to do my master's program. At some point, that master's program will only take another 4 months, and then I'll have a whole degree program. But I want to do master's because then that allows me to teach. Seriously, I'm thwarted by a barrel again. Oh, I study film. Specifically, I plan to do my master's in script writing, because that's more of my forte. I'm not a person that specializes in, like, the act of making a film. I'm more of the person that is there in the pre-production process. Okay, we're almost there. Why am I getting stuck right there? And then my crouch button doesn't want to stay crouched. Shit. It's demoralizing because every single time I do it, I know I'm doing it right, but the problem is it just keeps getting stuck. I'm going the right paths, I'm doing everything right, it's just I'm getting stuck on stuff. Yeah, I'm currently working on 5 original projects and 5 adaptation scripts. The 5 adaptation scripts, you guys get to see it in my writing streams. The original projects I won't be showing you guys till I go and finish at least season 2 of them. Fuck. It's like, the problem is that, like, it doesn't want to go and stay on it. It likes to go and not stick. I know what to look for. Okay, come on. My computer's chugging. And I'm stuck again. Oh, finally. Shit. It is. It is a tricky part because the problem is it requires precise platforming. And that hand, the problem is I'm getting glitches and I'm getting, like, stuck on things. Okay, I'm gonna use the other hand. Because the other hand seems to be less glitchy. And that should help me. Okay. Okay. Fuck! I pointed in the right direction and it didn't even do it. Those are the moments where you're like, I wish it had like a guiding system like Portal did. Where like, Portal, when you do the final, like, boss, if you don't aim it absolutely perfectly, or if you do the wrong, portal, it'll still work. Because it understands what you're intending. This one, it doesn't do that. And I'm not saying that the game, as a gamer, you should be babied, but it's a pain in the ass when you're like, you're trying to do a platforming section, you're doing everything right, but you're just ever so slightly off. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Your avatar wears a lot of black as well. I also like how your avatar looks. My avatar in VR chat wears a lot of black as well. He's only an anime male with snow leopard. Heh, mommy long legs, die! Die! Get eviscerated! Get cut into pieces! You're in a shredder now! You're in this room with me! I have been through it! I've been through the ringer! You will die! How you doing, Baba Chops? Oh, you're doing good? That's wonderful! Ooh, someone's stealing your body parts. Cool. But yeah, I don't really do VR chat. Only because I don't really have friends that do VR chat. So I kind of am a lonely person. My friends they do stuff like architecture and normal people degrees. Yes, RIP Monster Lady. She needed to go. And as you can see, that was cathartic for me. Because I might have gone a little, crazy. Oh, you're in chapter 4? That's wonderful. I'm glad you made it that far. Me, I've watched playthroughs of them, but I haven't really played them. So I'm like, at this point, I am just playing through it because this was actually a voter's choice. So everybody voted, and it was between Hollow Knight, Undertale, and Poppy's Playtime. And Poppy's Playtime was in a dead tie with Undertale. I was gonna do Undertale initially, but Undertale kind of glitched out and didn't allow me to adjust the window size, so I ended up doing Poppy instead. But I am happy I've done it because it's fun. Barricade? Am I supposed to just jump? No, my cup. No, my character, Baba Chops, is in... Oh, that makes more sense. Sorry. I didn't notice you there, girly. Is there something I'm supposed to do? Sorry, I grabbed your face.
Did you kill her?
Yeah, I did.
Good. I'll board the train.
I put her in the meat grinder. That's what I did. And I'll put you in a meat grinder too if you don't start getting your act together. Stop being sassy to me. How the hell am I... Is this supposed to be both of them? Okay. This. And this. No. I was watching your stream when you were talking about your allergies. Yeah. They're still bad. And I'm right now considering whether or not I want to go back to work because if I go back to work, they want me. They're begging for me to come back. But the problem I have is that when I go back, I'm gonna have to encounter the one problem with that place is my allergies. They are like on full display. So, because it not only has, everything has peanuts in it. And customers are very insistent on eating their peanut products while I'm trying to check them out. And I have to ask them nicely, can you please not do that here? Like, can you wait till you leave to, like, open that up and chow into it? And almost always, they don't listen. They open it up. I have to take allergy medicine. And it's just not a good scenario. And then on top of that, the cash register is right next to the front door. Yeah. I have a peanut allergy and I'm allergic to going outside. Yeah, I'm not able to touch grass. Oh, I forgot. I have to put in the train code. What was the train code? This thing? Rabbit. Wuggy. Weird bee creature, and mommy long legs. Rabbit. Wuggy. Weird bee creature. Let me see. 3. Okay. How am I supposed to... Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Like, am I pressing this correctly? Because... Oh. No? Oh, the colors have to be right. You sound like someone I met on VTuber reality app before She was a libertarian in Texas. Weirdly enough, I have no allergies. Eh. Yeah, Baba Chops, you have to be careful. You can't spam symbols. But I will be, we'll see on chapter 3 because, like, last time, what happened is that I started chapter 2, and then what happened is it glitched out. And it decided to glitch out very badly. So red. So Bunzo and the antenna thing are red. Wuggy. Okay. Bunzo. It's red. Wuggy is yellow. But yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do chapter 3 today. A librarian. Oh yeah. I was like, I read libertarian. I'm like, okay, I don't know how that relates. But yeah. Wait, am I missing something? That's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mommy Longlegs, Wuggy, Antenna shit, and the Bunzo. No? Oh, I have to put them in right order. Okay. They have to be in the right order. That's what's going on. The Bunzo gotta go here. For you, since you can't go outside. I do take iron supplements because I have severe anemia. So I have really bad anemia. I take supplements. I still have to go outside because I have to be a normal person. But what I do is I take a lot of allergy medicine before I go outside. So I am not allowed to forget my allergy medicine, unfortunately. That's the one thing I can't afford to do. Okay, so... And then it said do... 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yes. How are you almost... How are you almost allergic to everything? Luckily, food-wise, I don't have to worry about allergies. That's my brother's problem. Yeah, my twin brothers are allergic to a lot of foods. They can't eat a lot of things. I get the lucky thing that I can eat food. I can eat food, but I just can't. Choo choo. Choo choo. But yeah, so what kind of foods and drinks do you like? I personally, I like tostones. I like oxtails. I just had like ropa vieja. You can tell Cuban food. I also key lime pie. I love it. I love key lime pie. It's one of my favorites.
So scared she'd put me back in that case. But you saved me.
Can I stop this from happening? No.
Too perfect to lose. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave.
Okay.
I've never met anyone like you.
Off in the abyss.
You know how long I've been stuck in that case? Well, too long.
Yeah, I figured.
So much time to think and reflect.
Sure.
Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free. We'll
Yeah,
see
key lime
what's
pie, I love it. But the problem is, most places, they don't make it good.
But I know that whatever I need you to do,
You have to,
you're
like,
capable.
unless you're in the,
We will.
in Florida,
What?
you can't get good key lime pie. The closest one, I would say, that's a decent store-bought one, but I wouldn't say it's, like, the best, is the Edwards. If you go into, like, Publix, Edwards is, like, a, it's one that you can buy from the store. Yeah, my family is Cuban, so we eat Cuban food, and my mom, she makes tostones, but she doesn't do it in the way everybody else does. So what she does is that she gets them when they're the sweetest. Like, she does bananas and plantains, but she gets them when they're super, super, super ripe. And then what she'll do is she'll make them like normal tostones. They're sweet, but on the outside, she fries them twice. So they're extra crispy, and then she adds like a ton of salt. So I'm someone that doesn't quite like sweet that much. So, oh, am I supposed to do something? So basically, I'm not someone that really, oh, there, okay. Well, I'm not someone that really likes sweet stuff that much, but that one I don't mind doing. I don't mind eating because the saltiness and the crispiness balances out the sweetness. It works out and it's so good. It's like a mix of like a tostones and maduros. So it's like a good mixture. But yeah, I love that. Gator bites. I love gator. Getting gator, like, you can't really get gator often. It's, very rare. I wouldn't say it's the rarest thing. It's just, it's a delicacy. So, like, I can only get them when I'm in the Keys or stuff like that. Or, like, the Florida Keys, or, like, there are some places, like, there's a restaurant called RJ Gators that they will do is, like, in some places have gator farms where they'll catch the gator on site and serve it to you. Like, it's a thing that happens. So I like gator bites. They're good. It's one of my favorite things. When I go to Starbucks, I like to get a peppermint mocha, but this is how I modify it. I do a peppermint mocha, but instead of ordering it as peppermint mocha, let me put it into the chat version of this. Oh my gosh, my eyes. How long have my eyes been good? Yes, thank you. We've killed Mommy Longlegs. It is an achievement. Yes. But yeah, but instead of like going and like ordering it like a peppermint mocha, because it doesn't come out right unless it's during the season. They don't put anything on the top. They don't put the chocolate dust. They don't put the shavings. They don't do anything like that. What I do is I will order a cookie crumble. I order a mocha cookie crumble, and I ask for 2 pumps of peppermint. That's how much that is in a peppermint mocha. That you don't want to do too much and you don't want to do too little, because peppermint, it's one of those, you either don't taste it or there's too much of it. There's no in between that will happen if you don't do it exactly correctly, because you have to put as little as possible. And so I do 2 pumps of peppermint, and then what I'll do is sometimes when I want it to be a little more bitter or I need the energy, I will do is go and order it with a espresso shot. So an espresso shot. So I'll order with an espresso. My mouth. Espresso shot. So that way I can go and have it a little bit more bitter, or like to give me more energy. I don't do it often. I only do it. I have like a dedicated fund that I'll do is like I put like $25 away in Starbucks rewards, right? In the Starbucks reward system. And then what I'll do is I'll save it there. I'll leave it there. And then when I'm having a bad day, like I'm sick or something like that, that's a free drink to me. That's a free drink. That is someone, I paid that drink ahead of time in my brain. That's girl math. I bought that drink already. Sure, I didn't buy it yet. I'm using the money that's in the card, but in a way, I've already prepaid for it. It makes me feel bad, less bad that I'm getting myself a drink, and makes me feel better when I'm sad, or when I am stressed out, or when I'm sick. It gives me a little pick me up, and I love it. So yeah, I that's what I do. My favorite food of all time, that is my go-to food, is ramen, because I have a lot of texture issues. I had a bad day yesterday, although today was better. I'm glad your day is better. I really hope that, I always wish people well. I don't want anybody to have a bad day. I know that, like, bad days are inevitable. For me, I am a very lucky, unlucky person, so my bad days look a lot weirder. But yeah, I am really glad that your day is better today. But yeah, my favorite all-time food that I do all the time, because I have texture issues with my mouth. My mouth can't handle certain textures. I have a lot of texture sensitivity. So because of that, because of certain textures that make me gag, I go and get ramen. Ramen is the same no matter where you go. But it tastes different depending upon what you throw into it. So it's something where it's something easy for me with my brain, because I know what to expect in terms of texture, but the flavor will be different. So like one day I might want to get a kimchi ramen. Sometimes I want to get like a black garlic ramen. That's good. Sometimes I like tonkatsu, shoto, soba, udon ramen. That's good. That's good. That's basically ramen with udon noodles. It's good. And then I have the bulldog ramen packages at home, like the spicy ones. I do the spicy bulldog ramens. Yeah. So part of having autism is that you are more sensitive. Your senses are a little more sensitive, and some people that could show up as like when someone touches you, your skin burns. Like I had a friend that you couldn't touch her, otherwise her skin would be in searing pain. Or sometimes it shows up as like you can't eat certain foods because the texture of it in your mouth will make you gag. That's what I have. My mouth, you could do everything to try to make it taste better. You could present it in different ways and stuff like that. But if the texture is the same texture or it's a similar texture, I can't do it. So, like, for example, it's the difference of I can do mashed potatoes, but I can't do grits. Because grits teeth, it feels like sand in my mouth, and I gag whenever that happens. Same thing as, like, I can't do broccoli. I could do leafy vegetables, don't get me wrong. I could do kale. And I could do bok choy and seaweed. But I can't do broccoli because the texture on both sides. I can't handle the texture of like that celery, crunchy, smooth texture. And I also can't handle the leafy, particly like powder at the end where the tree side is. I also can't handle onions, the texture of onions, unless they've been boiled to the point where they fall apart and you can't feel it in your mouth. I can't do it. I can't do onions. It just feels something, it feels like it's slimy, and it's like, I don't like that it's crunchy, and then it like is sliding across my tongue. I can't do it. No. It's not my thing. It is not my thing. Some foods I can't eat. Fruits are a big problem for me. I can't do fruits because they're too fleshy. I can handle steak because, like, steak, it at least has the enough toughness in the meat for me to be okay with it. So it doesn't feel as fleshy as fruits. But I can't, fruits, I can't get over it. It's so, I don't like that it's squishy and fleshy and, like, it's all things wrong, and I don't like the pulpy feeling that you have after that's on your teeth and on your tongue. Is no, not doing that. No. So yeah, I don't eat fruit. I tend to drink fruit, but I don't eat fruit. Which is hard. I want to be more open to them. So like I have found ways to like get around certain foods and basically like still get the same nutrients, just not do it. So like sometimes I'll replace the vegetable with something that has the same type of nutritional value, just has a better texture. Or in the case of what I did with cauliflower has the same problem as broccoli, but what I did was I would get the one that's basically made into mashed potatoes. And because it has the texture of mashed potatoes, I'm able to eat that. Over if I decided to go and eat it as like a normal thing, as normal, I wouldn't be able to eat it. So there are ways that I find to get around certain things so I can still have it. Because I can't handle it. The same problem I have with grits is the same problem I have with smoothies. I can't do smoothies. Fruit juice, I do. I do drink fruit juice. Fruit juice, I do. I don't do smoothies because they have the same texture problem as if I were to do, grits, weirdly enough. So I don't like that texture. The funny thing, though, I'm okay with milkshakes. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm okay with milkshakes. Milkshakes I can do. The only thing I'm guessing is because the milk in the milkshake it's smooth enough that I can handle the granules in it, like the granulated sugar. But that's the only one where like it's the same texture, but I can't understand why I like it. Keeper plays. Oh, you're late. It's okay. It's more like ice cream, yeah. It's a little easier for me to eat, personally. It's just, it's hard for me. I have to figure out things, and I have other issues with, like, things. But especially, a lot of places like to cook with peanut oil, or I can't eat, I'll drink. I'll go and drink my drink. I'm sorry. Where's my drink? There. And then some medications are hard. Oh, I'm talking about food sensitivities. Because we got into, like, what was my favorite foods. and why I can't eat certain foods. I have to be very careful with my foods. And my allergies. And I just have like some foods that they just make me gag and I can't do it. And so it's hard because I want to try some foods, but it's hard because my mouth is very picky and I won't know till I eat it if it's not going to work out, you know? Like something that I ate recently, but only because it was not sweet, was I went to Epic Universe, and Epic Universe has these like carrots that are not that sweet. Are you gonna play? I just finished Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. We just killed Mommy Longlegs, and it was very cathartic. It was very, very cathartic. I went crazy after I put her through the meat grinder. Yeah. I might have, the words were said. Let's just say some words were said. I was particularly sassy towards Mommy Longlegs. That happened. Yay, drinking my drink. Drinking my little flask. The best water bottle I ever got. And it came with a mocktail. I was so happy. Are you gonna play chapter 3 soon? The thing is, I'm worried about my computer. I'm right now in my head debating, do I do chapter 3 today? Or do I save it for like Monday? Do I save it for Monday? And then basically go and do it then? Because I could do it on, like, or do I just do it tomorrow? That's also another option. I can probably do it tomorrow, and then you guys will be able to, like, still get to, like, pop in. My flask has an adult drink in it. Yeah. Mine, I'm not someone that is really into alcohol, personally. I'm not someone that is like, oh yeah, alcohol is my thing. Like, I don't like feeling buzzed, right? I love to drink, don't get me wrong. I can down alcohol and I can hold it, but I just can't. Be willing to come back on a different stream whenever see you live. That's good. I know it will be at like 11. You want me to, if you were me, you would play chapter 3 today? True. The only thing that is holding me up, like I said, is that, like, I like and subscribe to YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't actually, let me check the analytics of how this stream has been going. I do 11 a.m. Eastern time. So I don't know where yours is at. Where you at? So I wouldn't be able to tell you if it would be like 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. for you, but I do 11 a.m. Eastern daytime, and then bye Baba Chops. Where and 8 a.m. where Pacific time, that's 8 a.m. Pacific. So I do that Pacific daytime. So that basically gives you, so your EST. So you should be like 11 a.m. That should be 11 a.m. still, because I don't know why, but weirdly, Eastern daytime and Eastern Standard Time are the same thing, but also different. Should you play? If it's up to you. Like, personally, it's really up to, like, are you able to handle it? Personally, I'm trying to keep my stream short, so I try to keep them at max 5 hours. 5 hours, so that way the video doesn't go on for too long and people are able to get on with what they need to get going. And also, I have little kids that I have to look after. So, like, my family is probably looking, like, right now, being like, when is Chrissy gonna come out of her room and, like, hang out with us? They're probably asking themselves that right now. So I'm like, So, yeah, I'm probably gonna shut it down because it's been 5 hours and I cap everything at 5. No, I'm like, if it goes on beyond 5, then I can't do it. Can we be friends? The thing is, I don't know you. Like, the thing is, something that you have to understand is that I haven't met any of you, so I could say I'm your friend, but the thing is, in all actual reality, it would be a parasocial friendship. So, at the end of the day, because I can't meet you, I can't come out to see you, I can't say hi, and that's fine. I'm definitely down to be, like, to hang out with you guys in the streams and stuff like that, but I am someone where I'm like, this is my only outlet, really. Oh, it's fine. Dungaree, it's good to see you. I'll see you later. I'll determine if I do the stream chapter 3 tomorrow or if I go and do something else. Or I do it on, like, Monday or something like that. But, yeah. But, yeah. Somewhat of a friends list. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's a weird thing to describe because, like, when you do streaming, it's not that you're being fake or not being friendly towards you guys. It's just at the end of the day, there's a disconnect. I have to acknowledge that at the end of the day, you guys come to see me. Like how you could be friends with your local bartender, and your local bartender is friendly, but at the end of the day, your local bartender is not gonna go to your house, if you get what I mean. Your local bartender, you're gonna meet them, you're gonna say hi, you're gonna get a fun time, you're gonna enjoy yourself, you're gonna talk with your bartender, but at the end of the day, they're not gonna come to your house and hang out with you. So I do one day want to meet all of you guys. Like, one day, like, I know it's probably gonna be the distant future of, like, okay, maybe one day, like, I go and, like, maybe one day I go and do, like, a, like, meet and greet one day, but that is, yeah, that's the best way to explain it, CG. But yeah. But I'm gonna shut off the stream for today. You'll either you'll see the message of what's going on, you'll get notified if I do it tomorrow or if I do like normally scheduled on like a Monday or Wednesday. Definitely what I'm going to do is I want to finish Poppy. I want to finish Poppy as soon as possible. So the next game that I'm going to be playing is Poppy Part 3. I am doing Poppy Part 3. I'm going to go and stream all of them and get them. Cooper, no age, big no. Yes. Because I do not want to be responsible for your parents not being happy with what I say. I'm someone that I target myself towards people that are 19 to 35. And while it's okay for you to watch, I'm okay with you sitting in here, but I letting you know that you have to be very careful. I am not someone that is like child friendly. I am not minor friendly. If you know what I mean. So I'm going to let you guys go. Have a wonderful day. We're not responsible for your disappearance. But yeah, so I'll let you guys go. Have a wonderful day, and then you'll be notified accordingly.